Hello everybody, how's it going? Hello Vinci, Divide by Hero, TMS, Vulcanite, Giraffe Man, Esporialis, Clove Noob, Vanguarder, Cookie. Hello. Yeah, we are pretty much at the end of the first Ace Attorney game. I don't know if I'll finish it today, though. This might be like a 2-stream deal, but we'll see how it goes. If we don't finish it today, we'll finish it next week for sure. It's time to rub some shine into your badges and pull them out. And show them to everybody. Updated stream report. Error foil. Trying to get back to a more normal schedule. You could try that, or you could just like embrace nocturnal life. Jokes aside, though, good luck. It's hard to do that. Hey Mariola, what's up? But yeah, I hope you're all doing alright. If you were watching Tomodachi last night, I think it was like finally Barry confessed to hearing me, and then Sa came in and hearing me had to decide, and thankfully it chose the right person that had a crush on for like a whole day. So now Sao is very depressed, but we'll take Sa on a trip. It'll be fine. 5 monsters? That's way too much. God, I wouldn't even have one. Yeah. I don't think I should have posted it on the Discord. I don't think I did, but I took a screenshot where everybody in the house it's like a little event where everybody in the house like celebrates one person for something, and they can say a line, and it was all for a page, and the sentence I put was emo face is okay, actually. In fact, I think I can here, let me put it on the Discord because it is I do have it on hand. Yo noob! We're at some 40 streak! Sleeping? What's that? It's something that you should probably do every day, perhaps. For a decent amount of time. Nah, she will not drop the emo face. I don't plan on making that happen. Now I'm all spoiled. You don't really get spoiled on Tomodachi unless you like watch somebody religiously and you get to see all the events and then you play the game afterwards, and you're basically spoiled of the whole game. There's like it's not a super gameplay heavy kind of game. You just watch things happen and it is great. It is very fun. Not gonna lie. Very good game. And today we're playing another very good game. And I'll have to get my brain ready for like logic puzzles and like try to remember things. But I woke up super like sniffly today, so I took some medicine and I'm maybe a little groggy, but I think we'll be fine. I'm hoping. Anyways, before we start that, let's just do this real quick. Quick gamba. Let's see how it goes. Oh. It froze on that one. It's a sign. Oh, was it a sign? The game wanted me to get that one. What a... I like this card. Like, coffee looks really silly. Oh, is it a shiny? Might be a shiny. I don't know if this is the 4th or 5th card. I guess I'll find out. Cute! Very cute. Very good. Good stuff. One row complete. What's that? Huh. Okay. We're playing bingo now. Apparently. Let's see if there's something on Wonder Pigs real quick. And then we'll move on to Lawyer. Cause it's gonna take a while. I might try to go for that one. Oh, the Zoroark full art is cute. Okay. That's a lucky pull. Alright, chat. Give me a number. Hey! Nice. Nice! Hey, Minty. What's up? Papu! Dang, there's a lot of full arts in this one. Yo, congrats! Has it been productive? Have you seen any improvements? Any, like, big improvements? I forget. Bingo! I forget that Clamperl evolves into this guy. Is this the one that's like gender based, where like males will turn into Huntail and females will turn into... Is Scorpius the other one? Oh, it's item based, I see. What's up, Sa? Thank you for the weird eel. Updated Tomodachi report. I haven't seen the baby yet. But there will be a baby. Also, my me and you can see it on that picture on the server that I posted. My me got a haircut. I told her to get like a cool haircut, and she chose whatever that is. I guess it will stay for now, but I'm not a fan of it. Why did that sound ominous? I don't know. I mean, there will be a baby. Another baby. Alright. Give me 1 sec. Needs more bald. Just fully bald head. They don't even get pregnant. It just becomes baby. Like suddenly a baby is born. You don't even see anybody getting pregnant. It just, the game manifests the baby. No. Where did my banks go? Ask my me. She decided to get that. And I don't like it. Eddie also asked for a haircut. And I said something simple. We'll see what she comes back with. She took the scissors. Alright. Hey, Nicholas. And Brian. You're all just in time for the lawyer shenanigans to commence. So let's get to it. I let Luna get an elegant haircut and she came back with a founding father wig. Oh man.
Secret fluid intake.
Volume seems to be alright. Alright, let's continue. We'll see how much I remember. Emma didn't come back. Hey Plum, what's up? Marshall, yep. Partner? Wandering the trails of civilization. What a good start of today's stream, honestly. This song is very good. For my name, if you listen hard enough, you can hear the howling wind calling it out. Marshall! You. You were in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day that crime took place, is this correct? Well, he maybe was in charge, but I think somebody said that he wasn't even there, right? A Desperado's soul is as boundless as the desert sands. No paper can sum it up. In plain old English. Dang, the judge actually, like, stopping somebody from, like, going on long tangents. That's a new one. My job was to keep a wary eye on that bone orchard. The evidence room? He said I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style. Besides, the room's protected by 2 security systems anyway. If I remember right, I was at a street-side saloon at the time he went down. So, he was just out drinking? Great. I can't say I particularly care for your attitude. Does the judge just not like Marshall at all? And this is why he's like this? Holy crap! Can't say I care for your beer, but you don't see me complaining. Whoa! Dang! It's almost like they know each other. Well, there's the door and the cameras, right? Oh, Starify? I don't know if I said that right. I reckon even a cowpoke like you knows about those. What about the lasso? What kind of newfangled doohickeys are those? He doesn't know about those? Wait, what? This one seems like trouble. Everybody seems like trouble, Judge. Or maybe I should say Aji. Wait, am I cross-examining whatever he just said? Alright, well, let's press on everything. Marshall isn't flirting with the judge or giving him food. Fair. Fair. I just made sure nothing moved in the security camera monitor. That room's so still every time, even time dies in there. I was just a caretaker who interbred? What does that mean? Yo, the TMS grats an 85 streak. Pictures of nothing aren't that useful. When the time would come, I would erase the tape. Every 6 hours? That feels like too short. Told you that ain't my style. So what did you do? Just between you and me, I didn't set foot in the evidence room that day. That ain't right. How does this guy avoid being fired? Good question. Back in the day, my locker was a gold mine of evidence. Sorry, partner, I ain't good with machines. Couldn't even tell you how a bike works. Yeah, that... I didn't really know what to even say, so... Yeah, quite incredible. Yeah. Okay, so what does that mean? Were you, like, drinking somewhere? I was eating spaghetti! Not even Angel steak lunches can beat that parlor's vongole sepia pasta. Sure. Uh-huh. I don't think he likes Marshall. Even Phoenix is talking about this. I should be hearing the salary cutting noises, but what is going on? I don't hear anything. What's happening here? I mean, out of the evidence to contradict with, I guess. That's right, partner, or as you would call it, evidence. If you plan to pin me to this crime, then you'd better draw. Otherwise, you're just wasting my time. My steel horse is waiting to carry me back west into the sunset. Well... I mean, he didn't see anything because he wasn't even there. Before I use it though, I better up the ante. Wait, I was actually thinking about using the fingerprint or the handprint, but do I have something else? Hey Smiley and Filio, what's up? I wonder if it's these. I wonder if all those lucky 7s are from Marshall's, or if that's the guest ID. This does have a different case sticker or like tag, so I'm so curious about how this is gonna be linked to the first case, because the screwdriver is from the first case. Is this what I should go with instead? I don't know. Okay. I mean, Phoenix is specifically saying that I shouldn't use the trump card, so we'll go with this. Oops. I just don't know how that would trigger anything. But I guess we can try. Like, from what I remember, this is like that's the only other thing that's like specifically or like directly related to him. Unless it's these, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't think it is. No. I guess I'll try the fingerprint, but okay, well, alright, I mean, why was Phoenix saying it as if I shouldn't have used it? I don't, unless I'm thinking, unless the trump card is something else. Is it the case, then? Is the trump card... The case files? It's quite simple. Dun dun dun. Listen, real good partner. Like I said, I'm the caretaker of that crypt. I pay my respects, that is. I make my rounds about once a month. It's only natural my fingerprints would be in there. But what about if the fingerprint is covered in blood? Seems to me there ain't a person in this room with a head on his shoulders. Explain yourself? Yeah? What else? What's he gonna say? The marinara sauce! Like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprints to be in that evidence room. One of them just happened to be at the same place as the blood-stained handprint. What? Like exactly with the shape of the hand? Are you kidding me? That's your excuse? The murderer touched the locker where my fingerprint was by chance. I think I know where this is getting at, though. I think I know what he's getting at, rather. Cause they're gonna keep saying that, cause Lana was using gloves and, I guess the fingerprint. He's gonna say that the fingerprint was left by a glove and just so happened to be on top of his own fingerprint. I don't know how I'm gonna, like, go against that, but we'll see. We'll see what he says. Freaking knew it. I just knew it. I just knew it. Life wouldn't be fun without any doubt, partner. Alright, let's see. I think it's fair that we do these ahead of time and check this thing again. Are you all ready? I hope you're ready. Oh man, we don't even get to hear the music? Are they wearing gloves there? The fact that it's like moving with the person's face, that's wild. How did they even do that? Do we even know what was in that locker? I don't think so. I don't even have the locker as evidence anymore. No, it is there. Wow. Good examination. Alright. Oh, no, go back. I need to press. That and one more thing. That locker happens to be mine. All that's in there now, though, is a heap of broken dreams. Well, you must have taken something from there and hid it in your, like, locker then. It'd be strange if my prints weren't all over that locker. What's in mine? It's no mystery. Yeah, I don't know how that would even happen, but it's the whimsy part of the video game, I guess. Exactly. Cowboy magic! It's just the same thing. Get one thing straight, partner. You ain't gonna get no reward for me with a mere fingerprint. You wanna know why? How, though? They're not. Kinda like cereal and cereal. Is that a hint? Is this where I give you, like, show the... the case? One's got to do with breakfast while the other is a type of murder. Are they... do we know if they are wearing... But why would they do that, is the thing. Are you starting to get the picture, partner? The seal of blood in the desert is just food for the buzzards. There's only one reality, and that's these. So long as my trail isn't in there, you can't say otherwise. Okay, but... I do have evidence that his locker was used. I just don't know exactly how we're gonna get to that. Maybe I just contradict with the video itself. Actually, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because that has to be something. No, the music didn't stop. No, the music didn't stop. I see something contradictory though. Judge, you need to trust the process. No! I... Hey, Mas. Divine. Okay. I don't think I have anything about the, like... The little cloth on its own, though. Okay, refresh my memory. Did we end up checking what that cloth was? Or was it just there? F5. The cloth on the on his locker at the end. No, not the muffler. Like at the end of the video, there's a little piece of cloth hanging off of the locker. His locker. Did we didn't open that, right? Because we couldn't. But did we say anything about it? Did we find out anything about it? I mean, I did ask refresh my memory, so yes, I am asking the chat. Can I fast forward? No. I can't really tell if they're wearing gloves or not. I don't think that's... Hasn't been brought up? Okay. So then I think this is when we should bring it up, because, like, you know, being his locker, I feel like it's very relevant. Maybe I just used the wrong thing to contradict with. Because we don't see them using the locker, but, like, it's clear that's being used. Because the cloth is not there at the start, and then it is at the end of the video. Okay. Let's save. I have so many things. Objection! What else is there? Okay, I think I'm just gonna try to contradict everything that seems, like, relevant. I don't think I'm on the wrong track, at least. Is it these? Because it wasn't by chance. was on purpose, because he was open.
Objection!
I'm starting to think that that's not what I should bring it up yet. But what else is it? I wonder if I'm forgetting something. Do the floor plans have the little plot thing? No.
Objection!
I don't think that's it. Well, good start. Hey, Pokemania. What's up? What do you mean saving? What did that mean, saving? Is it these? But like, we don't know. We don't know if it's him. Like, this is not really a contradiction. guess I might have not pressed on these. That video is the only direct evidence you have, and I'm trying to use it. No, it's not quite. There's something specific that I can use against him. Yo, Pekkamania, congrats on 3 streak. We're spanning back and forth. The floor isn't shown. If someone was familiar with the camera's position, they could leave the room without being caught on tape. I don't think so. I think it's just me trying to play ahead of the game. I think the game wants me to do something else first and then do what I'm trying to do. Oh, there we go. Okay. I just had to press about it. There we go. I don't contradict with the video. I have to press to get the video. See that? Tread carefully, Mr. Wright, or you might wind up being the one making the mistake. Yeah, it's just one of those things. It tends to happen so much in this sort of game. It's like, you have the right idea, but like, getting to there is what the game is like. Oh, there we go. We're so back, y'all. Trying to get to this point is what might not be as intuitive, because the game wants you to do it one way. Can we watch this for movie night? Maybe while we're watching for everybody to come in and the movie to start. I am so curious about who or what was moving the blue badger. This is PRB screen. Pause! Your Honor. Cloth. Bringing our attention back to the security camera. It's a mistake I'm afraid you'll soon not forget, Officer Marshall. Man loves Texas. Could you sum up what you have to say in 8 words or less? Cloth! You use your locker! You can clearly be seen in... Okay, don't say it that way, because that's not true. That ain't quite true, Phoenix. It's not that you can see him, it's that we know it's him because of the locker. Not bad, partner. Okay, we got there. The locker with the white cloth sticking out. That was the witnesses, I believe. Now then, let's rewind the video a bit. It's not there! You used your locker, Marshall! Now, there is a chance that this is... like, not a one-person job. Not only a one-person job, but I'm not sure. When the crime took place, the white cloth wasn't there. Then it suddenly appeared. There's only one explanation. Officer Marshall, you were in the evidence room at the time of the crime.
Seek fluid intake.
Hold your horses. Sorry, partner, but you got the wrong man. Are you sure about that? So what if my locker was open?
Yeah, great.
That doesn't mean I'm the one who opened it. He still cannot understand the fingerprint law, can he? The murderer needed to hide something, so he opened a locker and stuck it in. It's not my fault he happened to choose mine. Marshall, I thought you were smarter than these. Why is everybody staring at me like I'm a wanted man? This guy isn't just plain dumb. He really doesn't know. Oh my god, he actually is stupid. He actually is tech illiterate. Incredible. I call your bluff. I mean... You can use your ID, right? Perhaps? Or is the ID just for the door? I guess it's only the handprint. Okay. See, I opened that locker. Now prove it. I mean, it has to be these, right? Because only the assigned detective Springs can unlock it. Oh, he's nervous. He really doesn't know. A fingerprint sensor? What kind of crazy talk is this? What intonation? There are even some people in the forest that don't know about the fingerprint logs. I wonder if he's, like, specifically talking about Marshall. What do you have to say in 8 words or less? Please say what intonation. I only got one word for you, partner. No! What? No? That's your word? This is a joke, it's the worst I've ever heard. Is that supposed to be like jerky or something that he was like biting off? Probably, yeah. Maybe it was shoe leather. Like, it looks a little bit too, I don't know, elastic. I don't think jerky is these elastic. Oh, hey? What? I believe we can figure the rest out from here. Have a look at these floor plans. There is no place for someone to hide in the evidence room. Yet Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall. Behind the blue badger. It sees Beatles. That's a good reference to last stream. When I didn't know what Beatles meant. Actually, no, he wasn't hiding behind the blue badger. He enters the room. Hello, Nova. Do I? Oh, God. Well, should I base these on the video? Cause like, if I base this on the video, the only place he can hide at is like one of these corners. Cause that would be a blind spot. Like, these would be a blind spot for the camera. These... not so much. Though... like, hiding right behind the... no, you would be seen. Same for these. How does this door open? How does the door open? That I don't know. Here? Here? The blue badger is like here, so I don't know. He clearly climbed out of his locker. Turns out Marshall is, contortionist? I think that's it. I mean, to not be seen by the camera and to not be seen by lockers are bigger in Texas. By Meekins, like they have to be here, because like when the video starts, they come from here, right? Can I go watch the video again? No? Rough. I'm trying to like visualize the video in my mind right now. Are they like here? Cause like right against way you haven't memorized every last second of that video. Like, right against these, that would be a blind spot for the camera. Same for these. But I feel like you would be on plain sight of anybody entering. And kind of the same for these, but I don't know. I can't decide. I'm gonna say these because there's like it would be more like less possible to be seen if you're here and you just enter looking straight than here. Hey Striker fan and Alley Cat. I don't know if that's gonna work. The music stopped, so maybe? Hmm. Dang. 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 I need to rewatch the video. I need to rewatch the video. We're doing this again. Is that the code? No, not quite, but they could come from there. So wait. Are they asking where he's hiding, like, before or after the fact? Okay, I might be misunderstanding what the question is. I don't think the... Yeah, no, the fishing pole doesn't move. So I don't think that would tell me that that's where they were hiding. But I don't know. See, this is where I would love to see a log.
Wahoo!
Because another thing that's sort of confusing is because this is happening at the same supposed time the other crime is happening with, supposed. Like, when they say crime, I don't know if they're talking about the thing that's happening at the same time, or the thing that's supposedly happening at 4 p.m. Oh, Sabine, thank you so much for the 101 month. Thank you very much. I'm considering reloading and doing that little whole thing again. Mostly because I want to reread the question and what they're trying to get at. But it seems like I'm not gonna be able to unless I... Oh, wait, no. I know what they're getting at. And I need to watch the video again for that, but I think I was right with my gut feeling. I think it's behind the blue badger. Cause he enters first, but then Meekins enters and he's not there. Right? Is that it? I'm reloading. Well, I mean, I don't care about other games. I'm just saying, I would like a log to see what they just said. That's all I'm asking. I'm not playing investigations too. Right? I 100% agree with that. Like, I feel like a log would be so useful.
Objection! Objection!
I'm gonna save after these answer too. Are you all ready? Okay. I'm actually gonna take these because I know what the answer is, but I'm gonna take these to watch the video and see exactly what they're asking about. So, Meekins comes in. Is there anybody in there? No, there is. So wait, so what are they asking? Are they asking after he hits Meekins? Where they're hiding? Cause if so, it has to be the right. Either it's either on the right corner of the room or it's something about the blue badger. Okay, rewind. Ah. Oh. I'm just not really sure on why they're asking, why they're saying Officer Meekins didn't see him. Cause that's not true. Oh god. I'm like talking and thinking and not actually doing what I should be doing. That's why I need to reread what was said, because I thought they were talking about a thing, and it doesn't seem to be that. Okay. Okay, I have to bring up the locker. What is the meaning of this? Cause you're stupid, Marshall. No! Congrats on 155 streak right now. Time to save. Alright, let's see. Can we? What? But he... Huh? Okay. Okay, this is the part that I don't understand. Why they're wording it as he didn't see him. Cause I mean Meekins. Did he enter because he saw someone? Being suspicious or something? Or... I think I might need another refresher. Cause like on the video, he is ready to like... He's being like something suspicious. Alright, refresh my memory then. What am I forgetting? Right, so then... Well, I mean... He didn't quite see Marshall, because he was wearing the disguise, but like... I mean, you can't see that it's Marshall. We know it's Marshall because, supposedly... The locker was used, and it being only opened by fingerprints... Like, if this was a two-people thing, then he must have not been in the room, but I've only been given the plan for the room, so he has to be in the room. Where? I don't know. On the corner? On the right corner? Because you can't see it from the camera either. Or like here? But I feel like that would be the same, that wouldn't be so much of a blind spot. These would be fully blind. Well, yeah, so you say Phoenix is working through the thought, so then I think right now it's implied that the person attacking Meekins is Marshall, maybe? Because we don't know, we don't have evidence of it being something that might have been done by more than one person. So then, why are they saying that Meekins did not see him? And I've just been given pick a spot for him to not be seen. I don't... Like, the refresher told me nothing either, so I don't even know what we're asking here. But they're implying that he's hiding! So, I don't... Is the answer that obvious? Why am I being asked these then? I don't get it. I don't think that's... I don't know if that's the answer. It kinda sucks, cause we're not even letting him answer. I mean, he's not gonna say it, but I'm so confused. Cause I don't know what's being implied. Is he just that? Are we implying that he's here? Cause I don't know. But... I'm calling bad wording here. I'm calling extremely bad wording here. That question was not good. That isn't even a trick question. That's just worded wrong. Well, yeah, I know that! I know that... It's also worded by characters that have absolutely zero idea that it could be anything other than they claim. Thinking Marshall was there, he'd have to be a third party. Well, that's what it made me think too. Cause like... I don't exactly know if that's him or not. Like, there's, apart from the, like, the locker, like, somebody could have just entered. I don't know. But I guess he would be on the record. Still, though, I don't know. Right. I mean, I guess we would have to see. Wait, these again? Do you have any evidence proving beyond a shadow of a doubt that Officer Marshall dressed up as the victim? I don't know. I don't think so. You know, we're gonna save here. I don't like where this is going. And I'm not a fan of trial and error, but that might just be what's about to happen. What's he gonna say? It looks like your lack of experience has finally been exposed. Shut up, Edgeworth! I'll pass on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out. Evidence that came out because he was in disguise. Are they talking about the ID records? Well, there's the cloth. I don't know if that's correct, but we'll see, I guess. I don't know, Windblade. I feel like it was definitely worded weird. I don't think that was the best wording. Because it confused me in the first place. Because I don't know. The fact that I had to go back and see, wait, what are they asking about? That he's hiding or something else? I don't know. I will blame the game. And that's fine. I mean, no game is perfect, so... I mean, it had to be something that was in the locker. What it was? I don't know. Do we have to go check what the cloth is now? Wait, does that mean the cloth shows up? Wait, what? Oh boy! Oh boy! I hope you're all ready! After committing the crime, the witness opened the locker to put away the white cloth. Now, can we see that cloth in the video? I tried to look at it. Please show us why the witness had to open his locker. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm still looking. Is it the code? But it had... Is it the muffler? Because I don't think it's the glove, because the glove is the one that I have on evidence, right? Or is it the other glove? Was that the glove used? I mean, if you have one glove, it's implied that there's a pair, but, like... What's interesting here is... It seems like I can... No, I can't. I have to present something in the video. I can't present evidence. Do we have 3 knives? How many knives can there be in an investigation? Yeah, I mean, I guess he didn't expect that he would get, oops, intercepted by Mickens coming in and being like, hey, ID please, who are you? Why are you here? So then he would have to hide the knife. Cause that's the victim's blood. And this has blood, but I mean this is the blade on the like the blade on the video does not seem to be broken, so it's not this knife either. So I guess it's the knife. He wasn't like expecting there to be a moment where he uses a knife, so he had to hide it. It's either that or the coat or the glove. I don't think it's the glove because I'm gonna imagine that's the one that was set as evidence. Uh-oh. It might not be the knife. Oh? I really want to know the reason I had to open my locker. What? I'm sure the world will be a better place with you sent off to the boneyard. Jeez. I mean, I don't... I can see why people would have these on their brain. I'm gonna target the knife again, because I am actually not sure if that was targeting the knife, if I was pointing out the knife, or because of the frame I was on, it was thinking I was pointing at the blue the blue badger. No. So it's not the knife. I mean, Was he actually expecting to have Mikins come in and be like, hey, show me your ID? Something went wrong in that evidence room. Yeah. Maybe it's just the code. But then it's kind of weird because that's like the same code that... Isn't that the same code that Lana is wearing? Okay. I guess it is the code. Wait, so where's that knife? You would think that they would want to hide the knife, right? Uh-huh. And that's why I put the knife. Is it not the same code? Looks like I underestimated y'all. I hope you're happy now, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago. Oh boy. Yeah, it is the code. I mean, I guess it will make sense because the code is probably too big to fit in there anyways if it's like full of stuff, but still, like I would think it would be more logical to try to hide a knife than the code. Especially because, like, I guess we don't... I guess we don't know that it is the same code, but, like... Okay. Hey, Flash. What's up? I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. I planned to take out the evidence. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins, I knocked him out. Right. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on the camera. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15. I just love how they're saying victim even though the video like I know we're still treating him as good man, but like we've had so much evidence that it's not. Because he was before all of that. I don't know about that. Alright, let's see what we're getting at here. Do you even have to ask for it? When the case is closed, only the case's lead detective can look through the evidence. I wanted to have a look at it myself one more time. No matter what the cost. I don't care what anyone says, partner. That case is mine. Returned his ID card. I left it on the floor in the prosecutor's office parking lot. What did you mean, partner? I don't think it was just casually left there. I think that was very much on purpose. I don't think anyone would actually come in during that short time. No! The salary cutting noises! I do find it interesting that he specifies that he got cut slightly. You mean this one? That... Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think it's the knife that he's freaking holding? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say either. Amazing. Security tape is erased every 6 hours. If all had gone as planned, no footage would have been left. I'm curious about the code. Like, very curious. Yeah, it's such a short time, right? There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15. I mean, that's correct, but I think there was a murder anyways. Like, that's only half correct. Or are you blind? No, I'm just saying, there was a crime, just maybe not on camera. When I opened the locker, the evidence was already gone. Except for the glove. I mean, the glove was there. What? Wait, was that by accident then? Just remember, I'm also free to decide whether or not to answer. I don't know if that's true. This is no small offense. Oh no, he's actually saying it. He can't just be forgiven with a simple cutting salary. The salary cutting noises, there they are. I mean, I can see the thought behind these. Like, there's like, the whole story is that they might have sent somebody innocent to be executed, so this isn't your case, this one is mine, and I'll do anything it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with. They just want to find the actual perpetrator. I can't just forget the SL9 incident. You know why? Tell me! Tell me more! I don't intend to complain about how it turned out, but there's something that still bothers me. Something went down at that trial. Something no one will talk about. Some evidence was forged or something. Maybe I should present him with what I think his real reason is. Wait. What? Isn't it the same? Let me take another look at the files. You know, oh, I know why. I mean, is this Marshall person? I can't remember if that was like mentioned at all, or if it was just me like reading through the names. Is this his dad? Perhaps brother? I don't know, but I think that's why.
Objection!
Sounds like you've been sipping too much cactus juice, partner. Are you related to this man? I'm sure you've heard the name. 2 years ago. Oh, wait. Oh! Oh! The award! Wait! I didn't get to see it! I didn't get to see that it was like supposed to be broken or not! No! He handled the SL9 case before I did. Wait, you mean he was killed while the trials were going on? Or while the case was being worked on? What the heck? What's his relation to you? He was... Oh, brother! I see. He was investigating the murders with Damon Gant, then Deputy Chief of Police. A group of detectives I was part of worked under them. We were desperate to prosecute the killer. Whoa. We see a face. Who... Is this the real Joe Dark? Howdy and howdy, attorneys at law. My brother fought Dark and was killed. That was the first time Dark left behind any evidence. That was all we needed. He was arraigned and incarcerated. The case was finally closed. At least according to the public records. My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Dark. I knew my brother better than anyone. No one could have beaten him in a fight. That... Well... I mean, it's his brother, Edgeworth. There's more to my brother's death than what the records say. No matter how much you try to hide it, you can't fool me. We've solved it. Something tells me, even though this part of the case has been solved, we're gonna see the video again. The video is going to come up again. No murder took place at the police department that day. About that, I don't think you're right. I don't think you're right. I don't think that's correct, no. The things that happen by chance never cease to amaze. At exactly the same time as the murder at the prosecutor's office, this fake murder was going on at the police department. Okay, so he's wearing the coat. Is that the bloody coat then? God, I'm so confused. There's so many coats. Why is it in black and white? Because that's not helping either. Coats. The coat is new pants. It's got to be more than just that. So if no one was murdered at the police department on the day of the crime, that means the murder in the prosecutor's office's parking lot was the real one. No! The blood! No! Wait! We're back to these, aren't we? No! No! Wait! We're forgetting one key element! The blood! There's only one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday. There yet remained the mystery of the simultaneous murder at the police department. But I guess now we know there's no murder, so... No, there's one! Well, there's a couple more, but there's one very obvious one. Our sole murder took place at the prosecutor's office. The only suspect is Lana Sky. No. We have a response. Make it a single word or less. Blood! Bloodstain! Phoenix, come on! You talked about this, dude! I rest my case. I knew he was gonna say that. I knew he was gonna say that. I rest my case. Freaking Edgeworth. No! No! Stop! Bloodstain! That's... Phoenix! Thanks to you, I didn't need to waste my time. Hold it! Hold it! There's no doubt what I proved today is true. The apparent murder on the security camera's tape really was fake. That isn't even a murder, though. What I didn't realize... that would end up proving Lana guilty. Wait! No, no, stop! No, no, stop! Who's doing these? Hold it! Emma, thank you! Thank you, girl. You saved me. A scientific objection. Is she gonna talk about the blood stain and how there's no way that the hand would have dropped that much blood? Right? Yeah? Yeah, like, you are absolutely right, TMS. Like, he's mentioned that blood stain today. So I'm like, come on. There's no way, right? There's no way he also cleaned that blood stain on that moment. There. Are you these girls' guardian? I guess so. Please hear me out. Dang! That's generous. Thank you, Edgeworth. Alright. I was kind of in shock. I mean, finding out the SL9 incident referred to the Joe Dark killings. But that's when I figured it out. I mean, what Officer Marshall was trying to do that day. So I knew his fingerprint had nothing to do with the crime. So, was that maybe left when the actual murder occurred? Because that's from a glove. Oh? She's so clever. No! Sorry. I guess I'm not much of a scientific investigator after all. Wait, so what are you... Why are you here? She's not just trying to waste time, right? Please don't be mad, I'm just a high school student. Those traces of blood are the only clue we have. Well, whose locker is that? But you've given me nothing to stop the judge from saying... Does any reasonable doubt remain? Yes! Yes! It's funny that the answer was bloodstain, but not the bloodstain I was thinking about. Well, we just have to find out whose locker is that. What could... Oh! It's Gumshoe's locker! Okay. We don't see it in the video, but I think that's because the badger is blocking it. Right? Maybe? But maybe that's it.
Objection!
I don't know about these. Sure, I may be grasping, but I'm only because I'm trying to get to something else. Is there a problem with them? I mean... Something is missing. The blue badger? Huh? Something that when drawn will completely change the meaning of the blood mark. I'm not sure if I'm going on the right line of thought. Save. I am not sure about these. With all this evidence here, there's got to be something I can use. What about that piece of plywood? Uh-huh. Defender of truth, guardian of proof! Please look at the floor plans of the crime scene. The blue badger is not here. I mean, this feels, this feels incredibly vague for something, that would be, like, relevant, but I guess it's the answer. Because, I don't know, when you say floor plans, you're not, like, this seems just like a map of the place. It doesn't just seem like something somebody drew, right? I don't know. Like, if the badger is here, then what about the fishing pole and everything that's, like, in between the lockers? None of that is on the floor plan, so why would the badger be? Because it's not always there. So, I don't know, this does feel like grasping at straws, but I guess we'll get it. We'll get somewhere. This is where he was dancing at the time of the crime. It's blocking the locker. He's realized! Okay. Still, taking these as a way to explain it does feel like grasping at straws. That he was put there before that. Oh, it's not that I'm impressed. It's more... It's a weird way to get there. I guess. I could just go and show the video instead, but... I don't know. We haven't seen enough of the video. Was put before that. Are we gonna find out who the 77's ID is from? What do you mean far-fetched? I mean, the way we are presenting it does seem far-fetched, but... Okay. Again, there's a bigger bloodstained that we have already mentioned that nobody's talking about. Why? Ah. Yeah, so it is completely blocking it. Okay. Play that video again! Finally! Finally we're getting to these! That's ridiculous! I refuse to accept your absurd claim. Objection! Bloodstained! Your Honor! When did it take place? I mean, I sort of have proof of when, perhaps. The only other time the door was open. At least on the records. Before that. When did this first incident occur? Funny that it happens at 4:20. Good night, Nicholas. The ID card record. So who's the 7? Wait, no. Wait. Just... Oh no. Wait. I never would have figured you had the nerve, boy. But... There's another number. We don't know who that is. Ow. We would have had just 10 minutes to murder the victim, carry his body away, and clean up the blood. Unfortunately, that's physically impossible. Yes, that's what I was gonna try to get at. There's one number there. talk about a lucky number. That doesn't make sense. How could Detective Goodman have entered the evidence room? Because he wasn't... Wait, I thought we had his number already. Why... Because he might have not had the card at that point, or it was, you know, like the... Who... We need to find who this 77777777. I'm unable to look up the owner of that ID card. Is it the guess one? Explain yourself, son. The ID number belongs to someone with the rank of captain and or higher. Uh-oh. Someone who is a so-called executive officer. We don't have the authority to inquire into such a person's identity. I'm not finished talking, Mr. Wright. There is one situation in which we can be granted such authority. An official charge. John Twitch! That's how the prosecutor's office operates. Slander, is it? Okay, let me ask you a question. Oh boy. No, not to you. Wait.
Objection!
Computer salamander to yourself. Don't play me for a fool, partner. That's not what I want to ask. All I want to know is one thing about that incident. Answer me this, Chief Prosecutor. In that trial 2 years ago, did you really only use legitimate evidence? Oh, now she's here. I became a prosecutor in order to suppress crime with the law, but before I realized it, we were the ones being suppressed by the law. Did you really present all the evidence in court? Can you look me, an investigator in that crime, in the eye and say that you did? Huh? Drastic crimes require drastic measures. Are you saying you did? That's just the way it is. Why are you so vague? We did what we had to in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, no! Girl, no! Oh no. The audience is so loud. Lana's remarks caused such a stare? Yeah. Chaos in the courtroom could not be. Oh man. Ooh. Oh my god. Dang. Dang. Wait, investigation? Oh man. Oh man. Where are we gonna... What do we even have to investigate? Anyways, I'm gonna take a little break. We all need it after that. I will be back in a few minutes. We'll continue with this investigation. I don't know what we're gonna investigate, but I guess we'll find out in a few minutes. Enjoy some shorts. Play game with chat. And I'll be back with more lawyer. We're back. Hello. Alright. Let's continue. Thanks. I don't know what we're gonna investigate. Are we gonna investigate about the screwdriver? I mean, I don't know why you have to be sorry about it. Never knew that the SL9 incident was just another name for the Joe Dark killings. So how are you involved in all of these? Lana wanted Dark convicted so badly. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me. Wait, what? It's all there in the file. Joe Dark's last victim. Wait. When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence. Oh! He died protecting her? Uh-oh. Oh, God. I didn't see that one coming. There's no way. Phoenix? Phoenix, there's no way. Phoenix, there is no way you didn't see that coming. She's in here. Dagger, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hold it. Today we are realizing just how much of an oblivious person Phoenix Wright is. He was right about this time of the year, too. There was a terrible thunderstorm that day, unusual for the season. I was alone in my sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together once she finished her work. This terrifying man came bursting into the office. Oh! Hope it's going well. I've heard that game is very good. I don't know if I will end up playing it, but... It seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at me. Huh. Assistant Prosecutor Marshall showed up. Oh no! Oh no! Lightning struck and the lights went out suddenly. Oh no, not this again! Not the lights going out! We're so back. A bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant. What I saw then burned a permanent picture in my mind. I can still see it now. Onion head. So dark after dark. Dark knocked down Mr. Marshall and raised his knife. Don't remember what happened after that. Apparently I passed out. I mean... Oh, that's fine. Thanks for stopping by, Dagger, and thank you very much for the raid. Stop taking children to criminal justice locations. I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good. 2 years ago, you must have been 14. That's understandable. I see. Makes sense. That way Lana would never have to forge any. Dang. I was only asked about when I was attacked. Prosecutor's office wanted a guilty verdict so badly. Lana forged the evidence and Mr. Edgeworth used it. Phoenix! Come on, why are you surprised about this? But I'm sure he didn't know anything about it. He couldn't have known he was being given false evidence. Even so, that's when it all started. The rumors? Oh man. Well, that sucks. She became cold like she is today. There's something that's puzzling me, Emma. You said you were in Lana's office at the time, right? Why then would a serial killer come running in there? I mean, Marshall did say that it wasn't dark. Not only that, but he was being chased by a prosecutor? Is there no mystery? Hey, Spicy Nacho. But wouldn't that mean if he's being taken in for questioning by the police, why would he be at the prosecutor's office? He would be at the police department, right? Wait, so why were you at the police department? Wait, what? But why did he run all the way over to your sister's office? Oh, right. No, yeah, that... I forgot that part. Her sister was not prosecutor's office yet. At the elevator. Even though I forgot, does it say? Does this say it? Because it might. Yeah, no, it's there. Yeah. It's almost like the game is... I mean, I guess it's a way to like lay the like facts even if you didn't read or like examine the evidence, but then why would you not do that? I don't know. What? That's just... Uh-huh. I don't know if she would have to say anything about any of these, but I guess... Not sure I want to know everything. Oh no, she's losing hope. The blue badger! Wait. What? Wait. Wait, wait. So are we saying the blood stain on the locker is like Mickey's? What? What was that? I'm gonna reread that. God, I would love a log yet again. Oh wait, not that. That's not. Does this help? Ah! Ah! It's so loud. It's so loud. Ah! Okay. His fingerprint was left on the locker where Marshall was stashing his blood. Oh, so okay, no, right, no. Now I'm mistaking blood stains. I thought we were talking about the one that was hidden. There's just so many things. There's three different blood stains. I did read it right. It's just I mistook I like mixed the not fingerprints, but like the handprints. There is so much, like perhaps a little too much to this case. It's getting a little overwhelming. So do you know what this is? No, wait, no, don't discard it. We still don't know who the 7-7s are, which is wild. Okay, let's talk to Lana. Criminals don't mind playing foul. Why should we? That's brave. That's a brave statement. Holy crap. Believe me, I understand the risks. Do you? I suppose you have a right to know, Mr. Wright. Yeah? Yeah? Sure is. Why am I moving? No move. A lot of revelations were uncovered at the trial today, not the least of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another one 2 years ago. And perhaps even connected to another one. Believe that no matter what happened, you would always stick to the truth. I wonder for 350. I wonder if it's like she was like either blackmailed or there was some interest for her to do these. Or interest in it for her. I don't know. Dark-mailed. Why won't you tell us? We still talk about all the cases she and Chief Gant cracked together. The power scarf. Something about Gant is slightly suspicious. I don't know. He saw crimes before the reports could even be filed. I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was... Let her talk! Gant's help in the SL9 case was crucial to its resolution. After that, he became chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office. Uh-huh. I led a team of the best detectives on the force. Detective Dudeman, whose case he was, Jake Marshall, and Angel Starr. Okay, now that I know about his brother, I'm going to assume this guy on the bottom left is his brother. Because of the hat and all, you know? It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother. He was quite gung-ho. Okay, I was just answered. I should have just continued. Without a doubt, Joe Dark was the serial killer. We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence. That was when his final murder took place. I just don't... Like, why would he do that, though? The first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me. Why would Dark just go into well, I guess he didn't know where he was going, but why would he, like, try to kill somebody in the detective's office? It's a little weird, but I don't know. Investigation was in its first stages, and Dark must have suddenly panicked, so he waited. He waited until Gant and Marshall left their guards down, then fled the room. From there, he ran straight to the office shared by Deputy Chief Gant and myself. Finding some papers while Gant and Marshall were questioning Dark. When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood. Now that's a little strange. If that photo... Well, photo. If the image of Emma's like mine is correct, that... Why is the stab on the back? I don't... Also, what happened to Dark here? During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. I see. Cuddled to death! Let me get this straight. You were only involved in the SL9 incident. don't buy it. Now he's smart. There's no way everyone involved in this trial was also involved in that incident just by chance. Yeah, but also, we know there's 2 people who are still trying to investigate that case. So I don't think that's chance. Ever since his brother died, he's changed completely. I mean, so have you, apparently. Emma was assaulted by Dark at the police department, right? The chief's office. Dun dun dun. Oh. Oh man. Okay, well, do we have anything to show her? Let me just show her my badge. It's just my badge, Lana! She's really not gonna say anything, huh? Okay. Wait. I'm pretty sure the police department was available before. Oh, but it's because I have to move somewhere else. I had this happen last stream, I think. There we go. Hey! I never thought things would turn out this way when I woke up this morning. Billy? Who's Billy? Oh? It's a voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't be coming back. Sorry, but you can't go in the evidence room today, partner. Dang. Why do prospectors head west? If ever there was a case I needed to know the truth about, it was this one. Looks like I won't be getting a steak lunch today, no! Something was fishy about that trial from the beginning. It wasn't just me either, all the detectives thought so. Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. For example, The murder weapon. The knife? That was Joe Dark's alright, but in the initial autopsy report, the question was raised. Where the tip of the knife is? Oh. However, in the report that was finally submitted, that possibility had been erased. Case left behind scars on all of us. Man. Scars. I got the looks, but he got the brains! He was one of the best prosecutors around. I had just made detective when it went down. It was our first case together. Yeah. The King of Prosecutors Award. Maybe you can tell me about the fact that it's broken? Is it supposed to look like that? Rio also knew how to shape properly. It was drizzling that morning, and by nightfall there was thunder. I can't believe 2 years have gone by already. Tried to steal the evidence so the case wouldn't die. Yeah, somebody else got the evidence. Perhaps the one who is behind all of these. There was something going on behind the scenes. In that case, we all knew that later. Every detective involved in that investigation, save one, was taken care of. Save one? Good man? Miss Star was fired, and I was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room. Ah. Oh boy! The investigation lead and his second in command, Lana's guy. This picture again. There wasn't a person on the force who hadn't heard of that duo. That case was the biggest step in both of their careers. After the case ended, Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office. Everyone who knew her said so. Yeah, that's what Emma said as well. Well, she did mention that she sold her soul. So I guess that's sort of that makes sense. Sorry, Bambina, but her secret is too well guarded. I never found out. Oh. So there you have it. That's my story. Did you enjoy it, partner? Maybe? There's one thing for sure I found out in court today. That boy Edgeworth isn't my enemy. He was the one who used falsified evidence to get a guilty verdict, but someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything. I mean, Phoenix might not believe you right away, but I do feel like it's a little bit too convenient that he just comes out of nowhere and he's like, hey, this. I won't even be a patrolman after today. Whoa! Too bad I won't be around to work with you when you become a real scientific investigator. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's sad as well. Oh. Man. Wait, can we not go to Blue Badger? How deep in are we? God, so deep. You're looking for the others, they're all in the conference room. With the chief prosecutor saying what she did and the decision about what to do about Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention our statement to the media in tomorrow's trial. There's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together. Just use the connecting hallway to the other building and take the elevator to the top floor. Oh. We can just go in there? Emma! You ruined everything! They all like it. They're all the same. What the heck? Dude has a whole organ in his office? These things are massive! I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten. What? They used to call me Little Miss Bag? What? I thought I was a genius until they... Oh. Ominous. I never could remember where C was. He's here. Yeah, it's... Yeah, hello? He put that paper he was reading in his desk. Oh. So, Righto, have you been swimming lately? Huh? I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full too with Mr. Marshall's misconduct and Lana's provocative statement. 2 years have passed since that incident. My, how time flies! See that big picture on the wall over there? Wait a second! It is supposed to be broken! But what's more? Where's that other thing? Where's... Also, the, is that the armor, or who's holding that? That seems very sharp on the right, that knife, or whatever that is, a sword? Wait! The jar in the background! I only just noticed! Oh my god, everything is here! Everyone is here! That's a picture of Lana, Neil, and me. We took it to commemorate our work together. Something's not right with this picture. There are many things, Phoenix. A whole lot of things. I can't quite seem to put my finger on it, though. Oh, man. Oh, man. Anyway, I'd like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention. The freaking pauses. I'm going to lock up here, so let's go out together. No, I would like to investigate. No, wait. That case has long since been over. There's no need to investigate it anymore. Oh, no, you know very well that people are trying, like, the case is still related to this case. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said there's no need to investigate it anymore. So that's how he perhaps got Lana to forge evidence. It seems he can be extremely persuasive in a very, how to say it, serious way. Your Jedi mind tricks don't work on me. You cannot investigate here. There's no need to investigate this anymore. Now hurry up and get out! I have a meeting to attend. Yeah, intimidation. That's what I wanted to say. Chief Gan denied a request to search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us looking around in there. Well, we already have a couple of clues. There's got to be a way we can get inside the chief's office. Ooh. I wonder. Breaking and entering. There's gotta be a way to do it without breaking any rules, right? Hey, pal! Just taking a breather. My feet hurt. I'm serving everyone coffee. You've been demoted to coffee boy? Why Edgeworth? Oh man. It's almost like the battles between you two in court. That's basically what it all boils down to. That's that falsified evidence 2 years ago. But I mean, we kinda... like, kinda proved in a way that it wasn't his fault. Man... Prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in court. Not only that, but as you know, there have been a lot of rumors going around about Mr. Edgeworth. Yeah, especially after the last case. That came out of nowhere. Let's go out for lunch again sometime. My treat. I'd be worried about him. Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth just might crack. Uh-oh. The only evidence Stark left behind was during his final attack. When he killed Prosecutor Marshall, who was trying to protect some girl. Some girl! See, like from that picture, if that's right, why would he be stabbed on the back? Right? That's when he left the most incriminating evidence of all. I forget, look, it's all written somewhere in here. Is it in there? I guess we can do it now. What are you doing with that? Ever since that case was closed, that knife's been locked away in a locker. Huh? That's it! Now I remember what that incriminating piece of evidence was. When you showed me that knife, it all came back to me. Okay. But we'll talk about the crimes first. Joe Dark was 42 at the time of the crime. He was just your run-of-the-mill businessman. Let me check one thing. Okay. Little old. Little old. One day on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car. He transformed him into an animal? How? He killed the man that witnessed the accident, and he killed the lady. Oh. Wait, conjecture? There wasn't a single shred of evidence. So he turned himself in. These people keep coming to my knife, please help me! It all just seems like being at the wrong place at the wrong time. Every single time. Like, oh, there was somebody who witnessed the accident, so I killed them. And then, while I was killing them, there was somebody who came in and also watched me kill this person, so I had to kill them too. And then when I was burying the bodies of everybody that I killed so far, this one kid just happened to see me burying the bodies, so he had to be dealt with as well. You don't understand. Oh my god, yes. Yes, it's just like that skit. That crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily Dark was arrested on the spot. Yeah, it is weird that he would turn himself in. Maybe because, I don't know. He just felt extremely guilty. I don't know. Something. There's probably a reason if all of this is true. It's a good thing that last witness wasn't killed. You're kinda talking to her. Okay, so what about this knife? We traced it back to the store he bought it at, plus it had his fingerprints on it too. That's where his luck ran out. When you take a good look at the knife, you'll see it's broken. Uh-huh. Yeah, well, anyway, take a guess where the broken off tip of the knife was found. That's what did him in. Marshall? It was found deep inside the stab wound. It seems a little... how to say it? A bit of a coincidence that it's broken in the same way the prize sword is broken. Stabbed in the back. Died from puncture, heart, and lung. A knife tip was in the wound. That's all I know. We gotta go in. Well, only Detective's ID card can unlock the door. Can... Wait! But if I let a civilian in there, I'd be charged with a breach of trust. Well... I don't plan on getting fired because of you. Emma! Emma! There's no way to... There's no reason for you to say anything like this. That won't work either. The data was deleted the day he died. But we have a guess one. She's still got the guess one, right? I wonder if there's something we could show him that would make him change his mind. Yeah, I don't know. Still, I feel like it could be a way to try, something to try. Between 7 and 7:30 p.m. Died from blood loss in under 10 minutes. Weapon found in wound was missing tip. That's it? I can't investigate or like examine anything in this photo. Uh-huh. Or maybe it's one of those memories people have from previous lives. Something about it makes me feel uneasy. It's like I'm in the chief's office and he's yelling at me. Where could I have seen that before? In the office? Okay. Oops. Yeah, we're just getting the same stuff. Is it these? Uh-huh. No, I guess not. Maybe it's something else we have to get later. I'll tell you what it is later. It would be Nice of you. Told me now. It's my badge. That's what I need. I wonder if Angel's gonna be here. Oh. Man. Let's talk with Edgeworth. It looks like he's writing something. Though we're just visiting. Tough day in court, huh? It's another allegation to me. Keeps piling up. Yeah, we gotta examine that paper. Paper. I wonder what he was writing before. Let us see! Oh no, he's falling to the ground! What? What is that? First, let me see what this girl's doing crawling around my feet. Wow. Resignation? You're having trouble reading, I'll read it for you. Oh no! I'm tired, boss. I feel as if something inside me has died. Because you were lied to? I know the path I've walked. You don't need to tell me. And the path I've walked hasn't been a just one. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. But you didn't know that! And no one else should forgive me either. Oh man. Wonder if you're gonna take it as evidence? Weird, but okay. Due to recent events, I hereby announce my resignation as public prosecutor. Well, you have to be very concise and, like, proper and very, legalese when you write something like this. Meal. think you will want to show this thing off more than that giant steel samurai. Oh? Uh-huh. I saw something today that looked like this somewhere. Yeah, only different. Now, where was that? The photo?
Hi!
Yo, Pokemania, thank you very much for the raid. Hello. Wendy. To every cloud there is a silver Wendy. Good question. Is she just sending him flowers every day? Alright, let's talk. There's no excuse for what- oops. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's what it all breaks down to, and nothing I can do to erase that fact. Nothing I do I can erase that fact. The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust. If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. Police department's error is my error, my responsibility as the prosecutor in charge. The fact remains the same, no matter what excuses I might have. Man. It's like, if I go down, everybody goes down with me. Why has it all come to these? Because people suck! I don't think he is. It seems all you do is worry about me. Listen, it seems like you two are good friends, or we're good friends. Tomorrow is the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I'll bet that's what my superiors are banking on. I never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this. Is that the paper that Gant had? List of evidence, it seems too short. Most lists run twice as long. Can I see it? After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became prosecutor for that case. I may not have been part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. Use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. That was really the only thing on my mind at the time. I mean, he was young. Even though only slightly. But, you know, people make mistakes. Rookie mistake, he didn't check on, like, do a thorough check of all the evidence. But I don't know. Evidence Borealis. Yeah, that's also true. Alright, before I show the picture, I wanna ask everything. I've never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one. Uh-huh. Those receiving awards can exactly skip out on the ceremony. They kinda can. I don't know, you can just say you're sick or something, like... people send others to receive awards on their account all the time. I don't know, or on their stand. I don't know what the expression is, but you know what I mean. That's it. Thank you. On their behalf, thank you. I finished up at the office in the morning, then drove over to the police department. Clerical stuff. I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That is, until I was asked to take something back. Set up! You were set up! The screwdriver! Right. I wonder if the screwdriver really doesn't mean much. And it's really just there because they were trying to set Edgeworth. And they were just like, hey, take these. Take these back. It was a piece of evidence in a case that was closed half a year ago. I mean, that kind of tracks with the first case of the game, right? He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office. That's right. Well, am I getting rated on YouTube? Hello, everybody. Okay. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. I haven't seen an alert, so I don't know if like YouTube does alerts like those, but thank you very much. Welcome, everybody. We are very, very, very deep into this game. So I guess spoiler alert if you are either like perhaps playing through it or haven't played it yet. Does YouTube have a raid system? Yeah, you can redirect to other streams. But I don't know if YouTube has a way to tell you. Oh, Mario Party 1, nice. Hello, hello, welcome. It's very good. Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me. You can look at the picture and we'll see. Yeah, well, I have alerts for memberships, but not... Maybe I just didn't set up a raid one? Perhaps? What the official prosecutor's trophy looked like until 2 years ago. What a coincidence! There's a story behind its design. Alright, tell us the story. Contradiction. Like the game? This word originates from an ancient Chinese tale. In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with two characters. The first means halberd and the second means shield. Yeah, Emma doesn't know. Poor Emma. Long ago, in the kingdom of Chu, there was an arms merchant. One day, he presented the king with two items. The first was a halberd he claimed could slice through any shield of armor. Or armor. If I showed you this, does this mean anything to you? Second was a shield he claimed could withstand any weapon. Objection? What? Yeah, stream's going well. Very perceptive, but then again, you've heard this story before, right? I just couldn't contain myself, Edgeworth. It's just such an interesting and exciting story. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless, and thus the Chinese word for contradiction was born. Symbolize the merchant's items. The ancient tale ends with the merchant and a loss for words, but it is in our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion, even if it results in something as ugly as this. As the trophy? You'll have to ask Chief Gant. 2 years ago, he had the halberd part of the award abolished. How curious. How curious. Excuse me? Oh, she's here! A quarter pound of roast beef. Dang, that sounds good. What a comparison. Still, I never thought you would go digging up that case from 2 years ago. Everyone in this trial was involved in the SL9 incident. Not only that, but the murder occurred on the very day the evidence from that case was due for transferal. It's even like all happens on transferal day. Aren't you forgetting something? You know, that little scene I happened to witness? Yeah. No matter how much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw. She's very hung up on these. Is it because I kinda call her a liar and she's not? Dang. That's a name I'll not soon forget. We trailed him for half a year. Oh, the pressure. Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was then. Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy. Let's see ya, Mario Party Master. Thank you very much for the raid again. Poor old Jake Marshall, though, must have been going through hell. They were close, those two. After Neil died, something took over Jake. He became obsessed. Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate. Made her? Her? Lana? That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out. Don't get me wrong, Joe Dark got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious the evidence produced in court was being manipulated. Items our team never found would suddenly appear, while the other items were kept secret. Wait, so... The Dark that they executed was the actual perpetrator? In that case, all of us, save Goodman, were relieved of our duties, most without even so much as an explanation. The Lana's guy transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor. I see. Oh boy, there's so much to these. Its ability to attract evidence. Huh. There were rumors about him even back then. No one dared confront him, though. I was a fool, really. She hated anything crooked and always watched out for the other detectives. That's why she was so concerned for Jake. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would have ever recovered from his shock. That's what makes it all the more infuriating. That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. Why did she have to turn so cold after that? It's almost like she was forced to. Power muffler aura. There was only one thing left for him to control, and then no one could stand in his way. The prosecutor's office. So now he has power over them. You mean to tell me he had ulterior motives? One thing's for sure, ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. It's only logical to conclude there must have been a reason for her change. You listen to me, Rookie. It takes more than just ingredients to create fine cuisine. I hope you turn out to be a better chef than I've been. Aww. First of all, let me show you my badge real quick. Oh, whoops. No, not examine it. That's not what I want to do. The only thing I can give you now is a poppy seed Wright set. Eat these so maybe you'll be able to tell black from white in court tomorrow. What about the photo? Let's see. Do I have something to show Gumshoe? I'm turning into a regular DJ. Desk jockey. Oh my god. The freaking pun. Gotta admire your persistency, but my answer is still no. Is it the photo? No? Oops. Is it the letter of resignation? No way! Mr. Edgeworth can be serious! Can't believe they've pushed him to this far. Maybe that's what makes him... I know different now. He trusted us detectives to provide him with sound evidence. But we betrayed him. Salary cutting noises everywhere. That's it. I've made up my mind. Easy. Here, take my ID card. Really? No, we can't risk your job. Look at me, it's no secret I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Mr. Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be as good as terminated. Oh my god! He's the best! Pal! So at least let me do this for Mr. Edgeworth's sake. Let's go! My pal! Dang. Dang. Really is based. The absolute goat. Holy crap. What a photo. Come on, no, stop! This is not what I wanted to do. God, absolute goat. I'm scared. Hacker voice. You're coming with us? Slap! Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. It's not dead. What are you doing sneaking up on us like that? I wasn't sneaking, I was just worried something might go wrong. So I came too. What a pal. Crushed and rendered unusable? What the heck, Phoenix? I hardly ever get a chance to come in here, so I figured I'd have a look around myself. Besides, we're all in this together now, pal. Not if we're lucky. Now come on, let's see what we can find out. Tiny cord cutting noises. Oh. That's where I was waiting for Lana. On that day 2 years ago. So it was all on that window then. Why would he still have that occupied by an empty desk then? I dropped the garlic bread in the oven last time I cooked. Can I leave it and it will burn off next time? wait, what? But it's the oven's not been on this whole time, right? Preserving the crime scene. He leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to always be alert. Huh. There might be something. You only came here to look around, right? Because it's one of the SL9 crime scenes. I mean, that's your only reason for coming here, isn't it? Yeah! You don't think? Nah, you wouldn't be. No. No, there's no way. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Hey, hold on. Not so fast, buddy. What? When someone tells you don't worry about it, it's supposed to start bothering you, pal. You don't just let it go at that. You two don't think Chief Gant might be a suspect, do you? I not only think he's a suspect, I think he did it. I think he did it all. Oh man. Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings yet. It's okay, Gumshoe. Alright. Oops. Pressing the wrong buttons. Look at that giant window. Makes you want to crash through it and jump outside. How high up are we, Gumshoe? Are you okay, Gumshoe? Do you need help? Don't... Ever since making Detective, I've always dreamed about doing something like that. Jumping off a window? Yeah, I was gonna say, don't ever let those intrusive thoughts win. Jeez. The shelves are mostly empty. Lana must have cleaned them out when she transferred over to the prosecutor's office. There's a small picture frame on the left shelf. Oh. This was Lana's desk. It sure is tidy. Yeah, I mean, Gumshoe said there was a cleaning lady every day. Joe Dark ran out of the questioning room and tried to kill Emma. So why... I mean, wouldn't these, like... I mean, this is just all a speculation. But like... Wouldn't putting up a picture like this if it was taken the day of the crime, of this guy, no less... Like, the dead guy is in this picture. Wouldn't you feel kind of, like, remorse or, like, not want to put the picture up? Right? Like, it seems weird. After receiving his award trophy, Mr. Marshall took a picture here, then went along with Chief Gant to question Dark. But he never knew he'd be dead just a few hours later. I guess, like, if it's a picture to remember them, I would kind of understand, but you would not put a picture that was taken literal hours before the murder, right? It seems weird. It's a little weird. When a detective screws up, the chief calls them to this office and makes them listen to the organ for hours. Organs are creepy and ominous. Oops. No clues here. That vase is weird. Looks like a code needs to be entered in this panel to open it. A 7-digit number. I think I just might know what it is. Lucky 7? Do you know what it is? Yeah? Oh, I know. You want to try my birthday? It's... No, wait. Wait. I have a better idea. Here goes nothing. The 7 sevens! What number did you enter? Whose birthday was that, pal? The final ID card number on that record. Okay. I will give it to the video game. That reveal was sick. Oh my god. The number of the mysterious executive officer who entered the room that day. The one who might have killed Detective Goodman. Uh-huh. What? Oh god! Oh! Oh, I'm nervous. I need to check something else first. No, not yet. Don't look in yet. He did drop a paper. This looks like a list of evidence. I was about to say, because it looked like the same paper that, Edgeworth had. Uh-huh. SL9 incident. I wonder what this is doing here. Uh-huh. What would the other half of the list be doing here? Oh, they're different? Hmm. Was ripped in half. It doesn't even look like it's ripped in half. Wait. What the heck? He's holding the trophy. Wonder what this is. Can't make it out. I better keep quiet about it for now. Why are your eyes moving about like that? Oh man. Well, we'll have to ask Edgeworth for the other half. This is the real deal, isn't it? This armor and these weapons. Sure is, pal. The chief doesn't care for imitations. First the pipe organ, now this armor. Maybe you don't want to think about it. Wait, are you even... Are you paying taxes? Well, I guess... okay. Be careful what you say. Who knows? The chief may be hiding in this armor as we speak. Yeah, he's a little too big. I can imagine how scary he can be. Stained glass? You see, he changed his mind because he wouldn't be able to see the view. Understandable. Okay. Oops. I think it's time. It's designed after the insignia on the prosecutor's badge. Oh. They have badges too? Why not? That's because he's a sharp dresser. A badge like that wouldn't go too well with his outfit. I mean, I don't know. It seems very fancy. I wouldn't... Okay, what's in the safe? It's a... Wait, we know the jar is complete. With a handprint on it. Hey, I saw someone wearing a shirt like that once. You think the chief made up the design? What's that in a shirt? Oh. Piece of cloth with a handprint on it, and a broken shard from a cup. Oh no! Can I not take them? No! Wait! Now I have to prove their relevancy to get them. I have something. At least for the jar. Remember when the three of us put that back together? Ah, those were the days! Uh-huh. That's right, one of the shards had an SL9 incident sticker on it. Yeah, this piece. I mean, this one that was in the save? Assemble. Something's written on it too. Oh man, what's he gonna say? It doesn't say anything. In other words, he concealed a piece of evidence from the SL9 incident. Why that piece specifically, though? It's different from the others. What? It almost looks like a smiley face. Like, blood? Why would Chief Gan hide this in his safe? Gotta check it. We gotta check it. I know this looks very silly on stream, but I'm trying to make out what this could even be. There's a dark red stain here. What's it say? I have no idea. Your model has a very flexible neck. I mean, doesn't anybody's neck can do this? Like, can you not, like, put your head on your shoulder like this? Am I just more flexible than the average human? Yeah, I think it's probably the way I was looking. I don't know. Probably like model shenanigans. This one's a line. Wait, where is it? Oh, wait, no, we don't have it anymore. I mean, I don't know why it would be, but like, it almost looked like the start of the Edgeworth's signature. Uh-huh. Go to town? What are you doing? Oh, not of you. the cloth. Uh-huh. Sheesh, where's your sense of humor? Oh man. Oh. Just cover the entire bottom. Alright, let's blow. Let's blow again. That's very smudged. Okay. This one seems very clear. Alright. Let's blow. Oh, wait. No, there's something missing. There we go. It's not Gant. Oh no. Oh no. Why? How can this be? What are Emma's fingerprints doing here? Hey you, over here. Does he know? What's going on here? What are the kids' prints doing inside the chief's? Oh, he was looking. Maybe you should hold on to these. Yeah? Very much of help. Is it not crumpled anymore? No, I was expecting this to happen. This is gonna be just like in the other case. In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless. Isn't that right? You in the code. He doesn't even know his name! We didn't think you'd be back so soon. Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in signs. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out a window and saw a stray dog running right into a pole. Just then I thought of a certain detective. Now then, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to leave. Oh, you in the coat? You're fired. No! No! Oh, that's a scary face. Don't you know? Wait, you, the one without the spiky hair. Emma? Don't go yet. No? What are you gonna do? I'd like a word with you. I'm not leaving. No, I'm not leaving. You better not. Phoenix, what the heck? But do you know he's involved and you leave her? And you know her fingerprints are in a thing and he's safe and you just leave her with him alone? What the hell? I'm so mad. These guys, how can you be so oblivious? What the heck? Yeah, I guess so, but still, like, without even a little bit of, like, I don't know, try to, I don't know, just leaving without even trying to be like, hey, no, I'm staying, I'm in charge of her, so I'm staying. Good luck! Good luck, pal. After that, I heard from Emma. She said the police wanted to ask her some questions. So she'll be busy for the rest of the day. That does not give me any confidence. I'm worried. I've already told you all I can. Something I told you right at the beginning. That I couldn't do anything? Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous. Oh? Seems Edgeworth was right. Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. Thick-headed is the right term, is the term he used, I believe. Oh man. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth, it's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual. Maybe, I think protecting is the wrong word. Yeah. One I am supposedly so frightened of. What's this person's name? This guy. Uh-huh. To not forget your place. No, I... About what you think you know. We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective. Assuming he is respectable to tell me something, why would he try to hide his crimes? Yeah, he's got... Of course, she would say bad. Yeah, but you are second in command. If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Show me proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence in that case. Maybe not that, but... perhaps these. Oh, I guess it didn't matter. Tell me. Tell me, lady. I got her. Even if it means being found guilty for murder. What's so important? What's he blackmailing you with? Does it have something to do with the fingerprint? Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate. Or perhaps I should say, follow orders. Although I can tell you the details, I can say that I was given an order that day. I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car! I knew that from the start! I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. Trunk's lock was broken. I discovered a murder weapon while inspecting the body. No, the one in the muffler. Couldn't just leave that knife in him, so I took it out and stabbed him with another knife. So everything Angel saw was right. Oh my god. Everything. It just turns out he was already dead. But how the heck? Were you able to put it in the same hole? That's impressive. Seems that I got blood on the victim's shoes as well. And then... she saw me just as I plunged the knife in. Man. Took a lot of work to finally close the dark case 2 years ago. It was over with. I didn't ever want it to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that by whatever means possible. There has to be something. I think this all might be Emma related, and that's why he's got her fingerprints or her handprint on a cloth. I called my sister to tell her what happened and to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler. Why would you involve her into this? That... man, she really was desperate. Didn't want anyone on the force to know about these. Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day. Truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gan, the first thing I did was make a phone call. Oh. The fact to be kept hidden and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust. Is that why he did all of these? Seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade of his own. Oh my god. Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands. Man. Years ago, I made a graph showing how Lana manages to face back from you while sitting on the detention office chair. The way I see it is she just like puts her legs around the back of the chair like some cool kind of but this is great. What's up, Hempoli? It is so cursed, but it's great. There she is again, she's doing it! I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. You've earned my respect, Mr. Wright, both as a defense attorney and an investigator. Now please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow. You know I'm going to. You know I'm going to. I need to go back to Edgeworth's. I knew this was gonna happen. Okay. I take it this trial is gonna be very long. But oh god, trial former. Yeah, this is gonna be a two-parter trial. Hmm. I'm wondering if I should stop here and then just, like, doing the whole trial next week. We'll make these stream, like, shorter than I would expect, but maybe that's the best way to go about it. Recommend coming back to it with fresh eyes. That didn't really... That didn't exactly work for this today, the trial I did today, but... Okay. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take a break. I will be back in a few minutes. Gonna stretch my legs, maybe get some more water and stuff, and we'll continue. I think we can at least go to like through the trial former. And then we'll see from there. So yeah, I will be back in a few minutes. Enjoy some more words. Watch the latest short, and we'll see how this goes. I'll be back. Hello, we're back. B. Oh. Controller turned off. Thanks, everybody. Alright. Alright. Let's do these. Let's see how it goes. There's no defendant. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? And where's Emma, for that matter? It almost seems as if something's been happening behind the scenes. Oh, hi. Knowing you, you've already figured it out. Who the owner of the 7777777 ID number is, that is. Yeah. You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. Yeah. From Karma. 5 minutes. Oh. Oh! Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out for her. Of her, not for her. Don't be stupid, today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past, but this is so... that's what this is all about.
Wahoo!
Think about it. Wow! Wow! Brian, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you very much!
Wahoo!
Thank you! Thank you, thank you!
Wahoo!
Wahoo! This is it!
Wahoo!
If I'm ever going to find out what Chief Gan has on her, it's now.
Wahoo!
Oh man, oh man! This is kinda why I wanted to continue. I'm just so curious. I'm so curious about all of these. The police chief has a proposal to make. That's not a good sign. That is not a good sign. Morning, folks! How was everybody doing? Hey, Aji, been back to the pool yet? This freaking guy. Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that. This guy. Oh boy. Drop the case. Has asked me if she could speak directly to the court. Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble. She's just gonna confess to it, isn't she? Don't do it. No. I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial. No, 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 no. Don't. It's gotta be Emma related. Otherwise, I don't know what else could he possibly have on her for her to just like do this so willingly. I no longer require your service. Edgeworth, this is your chance to save these. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven in its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I cannot speak today. Can I team up with Edgeworth? Come on. Come on, Edgeworth. This can't be happening. Come on, Edgeworth. Edgeworth?
Objection!
Yes! Yes! Thank you! Come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you, but why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut, huh? Tisk, 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 Mr. Gant. I don't think I care for your tone chip. Oh, Edgeworth! Oh, Edgeworth! Oh, heck! Oh, yes! Some kind of deal. Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy. Hold it. Who's holding it? Yes, but... he's not calling you. No matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it. Oh, heck yes! You'll live to regret this, mark my words. Aww. Trying my hardest to forget about that though. I guess one question is, how does she know it's Dark? Like, she wouldn't know what he looks like, right? Yeah, it is very relevant. Yeah, I don't know what that means either. Enlighten us, Mosty. Okay then. Please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago. I see. Okay, you just had to say that, and I was like, oh yeah, I know what you mean. I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Oh! Oh! So it was a hostage situation. Neil Marshall rescued me, but I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. That ain't right! I do wonder... 'cause like... where is it? These. I wonder if she was shown these And now she's like, yeah, that's what I remember. That's not a man, that's an onion. Passed out, I don't remember much. Today, David Gentis, for the first time in history, putting a record-breaking 100 prosecutors and 100 defense attorneys in a big mud pit. And the last one standing will win $1 million! We'll get to that. Yeah, we'll get to that. Brought to you by Beast Bites. Brought to you by Feastables. That's so much protein. Eat it. Well, I think I know what Kid Bites. I think I know what I wanna contradict with, but let's get some info. Uh-huh. I wanted to play that day too. How do you know it's Joe Dark? There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I opened up the door to have a look. That's when I saw him. Open up the door, it's real. It's just weird how she knows that it was him. I figure that's what people just told her and she took that as the truth. Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right? Uh-huh. Hear more? No, I want to hear everything. I mean, I don't know, even like in total darkness with a window outside, there's always some light. Especially if you're like in a city. There's something. It can be full darkness if you're like by a window, right? But still, like, you know, pretty dark. Very hard to see stuff, but that's why I drew a picture. Oh, wait! Is that her drawing? I didn't even think about that. It's so dark and controls the darkness. No, ask about the picture.
Objection!
Would you mind if we added this statement to your testimony? Ooh, wait. Now I don't know what to counter with. No, because I have it. Still see it now whenever I close my eyes. No, no. I have it. Okay. This one's hard because there's two things I could go with. I was just told about the picture, so it makes me feel like I should bring up the evidence list. But I wonder. Because that is an actual contradiction. He was not stabbed on the chest. Just in case. There's so many things.
Objection!
Okay, that's not exactly what I have to go with. Even though, I mean, she's not lying, but it is a contradiction. Well, that sucks. I guess it is the picture, but I'm not on the wrong track, though. The fact that he was... No. Like... I guess I'll load. Why not? I have the picture.
Objection!
And yet you would insist on denying its existence? Wait, but I'm... That's weird. Why would we frame it as I'm contradicting Edgeworth and not her? Behold, the other half of the list! Hey, that's it! That's the picture I drew! What's the meaning of these? What are you doing with that list? I found it. Uh-huh. It's funny because like on the actual evidence, it doesn't seem like it's ripped in half. It just looks like a normal paper. Like where's the rip? Like it just looks like a paper. Oh man. Wait a minute. If this list was torn in half, then that means... Oh. Wait. Oh. Did you never look at the back of it, Edgeworth? That's me and you being so incompetent to not turn a paper over. Do you even have to ask? Show us. Is it gonna be the armor? There is indeed something wrong on the back of my list. It's that thing. Oh god! Oh no! He's back! Ah! He's back! What? That thing. Wait, but I thought this was a recent thing. Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives. Did you do? Can I look at them together now? Oh, I can. Is that like the window? They are pretty big windows. Except... First I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything. Because it was dark. I mean, you couldn't see anybody clearly. I think the badger did it.
Objection!
Listen, we need to get all the info we can get. Are you sure you drew exactly what you saw? Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory? It could be possible, but I don't know. You might find some way to cut my salary. Oh, the salary cutting noises are in the background. Drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives, so I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me. And yet, there's clearly a contradiction here. Is this where I bring up the autopsy report? I guess it might be. We're gonna do so many saves. Stabbed in the back.
Objection!
Well, you saw something, but you didn't actually see the murder happening. What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report? Is it this? Is it the chest? Is it... It's gotta be the chest, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How could you? Wow. Wow. I guess that's not a knife. It doesn't look like a knife, but... Okay. It's a square. It's a square. Yeah, but it wasn't when it entered the body.
Objection!
And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem? Okay, I guess I was not... The forensic report, what I locked out on this one. The forensic report was the thing I had to present, but it wasn't the right reason. That... It's so... like, it seems so obvious that's like you say he was stabbed in the chest, and that's like a clear contradiction, but that wasn't exactly the contradiction that time.
Objection!
Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand. No?
Objection! Objection!
The only possible explanation is the witness's memory is mistaken.
Objection!
Oh my god, so many objections.
Objection!
Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation. Have you forgotten already? About a little something called falsified evidence. Yo, Borpan, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility. Edgeworth is taking so much damage right now. Oh boy. Has Edgeworth ever won a case? Many, apparently. It's been quite a roller coaster. We are on that, like, basically at the very, very end of the game. It is my belief that somewhere in this story there is a lie. I'm not lying. I don't think you are. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. There must have been another broken knife. Does he know? Could there have been one? No, there is another one. Does he know? And I can corroborate that she is right. Yes. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon. Ooh. Okay. I think I have to present these and then... Oh yeah, because it's talking about the halberd now. It got updated. Because the photo has just too many things. I think the photo is to prove that it had the halberd on it. But I have to present these first. Perhaps. No, let me explain. No! Oh, come on. No? That's not where you want me to go? Is it the photo? I should have saved before these. Man, that's annoying. That's annoying. Yeah. It's the broken murder weapon. That is the award prosecutor Marshall is holding. Look at it. Look at it. It's got the halberd. His broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation. Why not? The murderer and the victim will be reversed. Well, the award was not given to, Oh, did you not think about that? It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions. Who's these? Lana? Oh. Could you show me your evidence list again, please? Oh, the badger? Oh god. What's this about the badger? I knew it. This picture. I'm the one who drew it. You drew the badger? The freaking music, dude! It's haunting! All this time I've been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked this part away deep inside me. I didn't think the blue badger would go this far back. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. What the heck does that mean? He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. What?
Objection!
The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year. Okay. So I was right. Wait, that... What does that mean? Oh. Don't pursue these any further. New sprite? What does she mean by these? But you can't do these! I've already confessed to the crime! Why can't you just leave it at that? Oh god, no. 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 No, you're not protecting Emma, are you? You're not. No. No way. No, that can't be it. No, no. No, that can't be it. I don't believe that. Too late to turn back. Oh god. Oh god. Emma's left eye is blinking faster than her right and I can't unsee it. Wait, what? I don't see it. I don't see it. That's a perfect emote, Fred. Yeah, maybe it's another one of the sprites. Why would you do something so dangerous? It doesn't seem to be this sprite either. We're all losing our minds with this case. Wait. Is it the main sprite? The dark guy knocked me down. All I could think was, I've gotta help that other person. Oh no! No! Sad but facing forward. Oh, wait. I see it when she opens her eyes. Oh. Oh. I'm not looking at her eyes anymore. That's silly. How did you see the blue badger? Oh god, wait! It's the jar! It's the freaking jar! Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. It's clearly the badger. Uh-huh. The blue badge. Oh my god. I had this nagging feeling that I had seen him before somewhere. Now I finally remember! Oh man. What does this mean exactly? You have 3 creepy horns. It's the jar. Oh my god, it fits the jar. Dang.
Objection!
That may well be. But that's what's important, is what caused her to think she saw what she did. I might... I just might now. Just in case. I think I've got it, but... I just might know. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the defense's belief that on that fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to the Blue Badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room. Wait, what? Is it because you have it on your... That's evidence? Alright, let's see. But that's... What exactly is that? However... Oh my god! Your Honor. Oh, this is finicky, isn't it? Oh, wait, no! I think I might just have to present it. What?!
Objection!
Allow me to remind the defense its case hinges on the witness's drawing! If Mr. Wright can match the shape of the witness drew, we cannot accept... Wait. Am I matching the picture on the top? Or am I matching her drawing? Yeah, I think they knew this was gonna be tricky. That not matching was offensive. Agreed! I thought I had it almost spot on. Well, we don't exactly... Like, there's a piece missing here. That ain't right. Now I can understand why people have this music like super ingrained in their brains. Like, I don't know if that's the right angle. See, now the like antennas are looking, or well, like the little balls are looking upwards and not downwards. But I feel like this is not the angle either. Because they're not... maybe. No, I can't show... I can't show the part that's broken. It's not a circle on top. Alright. Okay. I do want a little answer to this question. I am matching the picture at the top and not her drawing, right? Like, this is what I'm matching that I'm seeing on the top of the screen. Okay, okay. That's all I needed to know. Thank you. Well, not exactly, because on her drawing it's sideways. So that's why I'm asking. Like, do I have to, like, follow her drawing? Because then the angle is completely wrong. need an angle where you wouldn't see the bottom. I still think this is not right, because the balls are not looking down. Isn't this what I presented already? I don't know. Nope, not right.
Objection!
I'm trying! I'm trying! That's what I just presented. I don't think that's right. Like, this looks right, but the balls are looking up and not down. Oh! I feel like that's the first thing I submitted to. It can't be. Congratulations, girl! You designed the blue badger.
Objection!
Although we all enjoy Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. What's your point? So that badger thing was actually just a jar. That doesn't change anything.
Objection!
Well, it was evidence. What's different now that we know the witness saw this jar? The location, right? Because like on the picture, it's just on a shelf or something, right? Let me look at the photo. Yeah, it's right there. That even looks like Gant's shelf. No, yeah, it is. Because there's the armor. So it is the location. Because it was at the other side. Uh-huh. Is the blue badger jar puzzle like an actual thing? Well, you have to put the jar together. Because you find it in, like, broken in pieces. Is that what you mean with puzzle? Oh, like struggling to find the angle? It seems like it. Gonna show up in the office of Damon Gant. Uh-huh.
Objection!
See, when I saw the armor, I kinda thought of these. But then I was like, how did she see everything?
Objection!
Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body? Perhaps. I mean, it's the same room. It wouldn't have been that hard. God, you know what I didn't do? And I should have. Use the luminol. But I feel like in 2 years nothing would appear, right? I don't know. I had thought of that, and then we got to the safe, and I was like, oh, like everything left my mind. It was just like, safe. We need to know what's in the safe. There wasn't a reason he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. Ah! It's too late to quit now, though. What would he have hit? Yep. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall. It's not what I'm thinking, right? It's not what I'm thinking, right? No. Oh man. Did you kill? I think she. Oh, I figured. I was waiting for these. What are you saying? How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her? Edgewood, this is not the way to be smug about it. Or the moment to be smug about it. Do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall? I don't know. I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead. I mean, we just need Maya here. Tusk, tusk, tusk? Of course! That only leaves us with one possibility. I mean, the possibility that the victim has left us a message. For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life. The jar. Perhaps. Save. I've got to think back to the core record. The real murderer's name that the victim may have left behind is probably in the evidence. Does that look like a 7 to you? If I showed you this. Will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer? Thank you for almost rotating along with the blue badger. The truth. Okay. I think I have the hunch that it is the jar. It's the blue badger. I mean, it wouldn't be the photo. I'm just trying to, like... Right there, blue badger. I mean, this is the blue badger. Hmm. Uh-huh. Is he going to just speak the killer's name? If that thing could, I'm sure he would. Oh no. Yeah, but what does that mean? Oh my god, connect the dots? We're connecting the dots? Oh my god. Oh? Oh god, I see it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I see it. Cause this is an M for sure. Oh no! No! Oh man. No!
You did it!
No. Of all people. I'm glad I did this today. Seaworthy, can't say I didn't warn you. Two years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. Oh. But was he really innocent? Like...
Objection!
I'm afraid that's not important. Huh? Excuse me? Didn't you know we aren't defenders of justice? We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery, ultimately the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. What did you mean? Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied. Yeah, get loud! Oh. Oh boy. I think we're gonna go on a long run today. We're just gonna continue. We're gonna do it. Whole thing. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. The whole thing is weird. Hey, pal. What's going on? I'll come back. No, wait, no! Gumshoe! You got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run all around on old duty, and to top it off, you call me here. I'm seen happier people at funerals. This sounds very familiar. Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here. She asked me to give this to you if there was a break in today's trial. Huh? What? Evidence law? Well, we're about to study some evidence law. The chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message. If you're planning to take him on, you're going to need this book. Doesn't look like that book will do you any good now, though. All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence. Hmm. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho indeed. You've gotta be kidding me, pal. It's time to bring it to an end. Oh god, I don't know how. One second. Rules for submitting evidence. Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. That's it. That's it. That's it. Wow, I've learned so much today. I feel enlightened. Oh, did I draw? No, here. How is this book so thick? It's all written into very, very thick and big letters. Yeah. Double cheeked up. Thank you for the news, Your Honor. There is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have What? Prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses. Wait, what? Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Alright. Did you realize this is your last chance? If you call the wrong witness... I don't know who I'm gonna call in. Save the game, save the game! This trial is as good as over. Are we calling him? Yes, we are. Yeah. We're doing it. We're doing these. The defense calls Damon Gann to the stand. We'll get to it. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. If anything, it would be the opposite. What is this, some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch. Worthy, are you sure you want to do these? Oh, he's getting serious. So, you want to play hardball, eh? Can you answer the question? Fine. My name is Damon Kent. I'm the acting chief of police. Oh, Wright, what's with the green face? Oh, you mean the time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor? Shut up! Oh, man. Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already. No. Like, the fact that you had 2 pieces of evidence that incriminate her. Oh, the music's fading. Oh god. Son, either you're very brave or very foolish. You're aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Are you threatening me? I thought you were forced to. By being on the stand. What? Just because he's the chief? Oh, did somebody get automated? Wait, I don't see it. I was blocked from saying that Kent would shoot him. Dang. Oh, it like warned you. I see. Yeah, you got the prompt. Are you sure you want to send this message in chat? If this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you. To make a long story short, we slipped up. The power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. I better hit him hard and fast. Does that mean just straight up, like, not even pressing? Really, she wasn't there when Dark ran for it. Okay, it does seem like I can press at least. The elevator stopped all of a sudden and I got this shock of my life. Well... I can't... I can't believe he would joke like these. That's messed up. That's so messed up. It was a shocking sight. Your Brevity, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Been swimming lately? I see you know this game. Welcome, welcome. We are... I believe this is the final trial, so... I guess spoiler warning, just in case. But it seems a bunch of you know this game already, so... Oh, you were playing these! I see! I see! It all makes sense! Okay, then I guess you all know, you know all about it then. Hope you enjoyed the stream! I am very excited. Nice, nice. I wonder if he hit his head with the jar. And that's why it was broken. Hard head. She must have already known what her sister had done. Wait, how? Oh, because of the... Because of the message. Hmm... Oh, enjoy dinner! And thank you! Thank you very much for the raid! He's so... yeah, he's very good. He's so goofy in an evil way. Like... you can tell there's a side to him that you're not seeing, and that when you do see it, it's gonna be terrifying. There's no way she moved 2 bodies though, right? Worthy, always the smooth talker. I mean, it's gotta be these. Cause I don't think I have a picture of how the body was found. Let's see. We're gonna save. Just in case. I've had so many times where I was so sure that something was the answer and then it wasn't.
Objection!
Your explanation, please. I'm worried that he's gonna counterattack these with the fact that we kinda just like entered without permission and opened the safe without permission. Remember when you did a theft? Don't you know the second rule of evidence law? Oh god. Oh no. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. It was in your safe, but... Oh, am I not getting punished? I'm not getting punished! Fair. Fair. Well, this is specifically related to the case. This is a little bit circumstantial, because, like, I don't know where this is coming from. But this I know. We just solved we solved the murder with it, so this is directly related. Also, these, but this was at his desk, so I don't know. I think we're gonna go with these.
Objection!
Good night, Flash. That's the blue badger! Judge, please! Not only that... Oh, the evidence list would have worked too? That makes sense. Oh! Here's a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy! Who, me? Or do you mean you? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. I knew it. I knew it. Well, I'm not forging it, though. I found it.
Objection!
He's not a detective anymore. The salary cutting noises! My, kids these days no longer know how to put 2 and 2 together. Oh boy. Let's see, what was he now? A jar fragment and a list? For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. But they were in a safe. You should have been more careful to observe protocol. It'll be fine. It'll be worth at the end of these. That place, huh? Wait, are they like arranging a dinner date or something? They were in a safe though. What's this about, Phoenix? Heck. Heck. Suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery. Well, not forgery, but you're hiding evidence. Yeah. I'm not through speaking yet, Righto. It all depends on when the evidence was discovered. Would they, though? Like, if the case is still open? Yeah, but the fact that it's not on the evidence list means that it wasn't there from the start. But it is part of the jar, so somebody removed it. guy's good! This guy's too good! There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery.
Hold it.
Technically, he's not looking at me.
Hold it.
Ooh. Ho! 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 Oh, that's a good one! You really think I'm that incompetent? I was going to be made chief anyway. He's good! He's good! You know me better than that. I mean, there's the fact that immediately after the case, he put Lana into chief of prosecution so he could have power over them. Or, like, to control them. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I. Dang. Would you mind if I change my testimony a little? What's he gonna say? Oh boy. No, wait, no. I wanna go back. I'm just wondering if these would... if there would be any chance of these spelling something else? But I don't know. Anna. There he is. If you think I feel sorry for her, you better think again. Ho 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 ho! Oh god, point out accomplice? Exactly. You got that right, Aji. I think it's Lana. Cause ultimately, like after, like they just really needed, like Dark to be found guilty. I think it's her. Hey, Bobtron. What's up? Because these might also, like, be how we get to the fact that she was kind of coerced into, like, doing... killing good man. That reason, of course, is self-profit! Person who arranged this job change was you. Gee, please. Oh, wait. Oh my god, this judge. Let me ask you something. Oh boy, here we go. Do you have any proof of these? That I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing? Well, she wouldn't. That's the problem. Oh, Edgeworth with the clutch save? Of course I'm talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. Worthy, you better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. That's the scary part. Oh! Oh! Getting into some deep water here. You can't be serious! This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency. Yeah! And I'm telling you, he's forging evidence. And blackmailing other people. No. Impossible? No. Preposterous? Maybe. Tusk. Still late, Mr. Wright. Yeah, we just gotta go with it. There's no turning back for us now. We're in this together, Edgeworth. We're doing this. Good question. Oh? Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell. Oh god, here we go! Save! It better be good. Show us this evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman.
Seek fluid intake.
It's these. I completely forgot about the 7/7s. I think. Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my card number. It's your number. Because of the save! I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 7777777. Same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gant! Yes! He's angry. He's angry. We got him. We got him. Nothing? He's got nothing to say? We got him speechless! Yeah, I did just admit to breaking into his safe, but this is for the greater good. Is that how you say it? There's something bigger that needs to be like uncovered, and at this point we are willing to like risk our jobs. Yeah, the ends justify the means. Exactly. We will probably get punished and maybe not be a lawyer for a bit, but you know, there's a second game and a third game, so that we must keep our job in some way, right? What about it? I'm chief of police, whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want. Of course not. Why would he be? I hadn't seen him in days. Bronix, right? Bright? Oh man. I got bamboozled. Dang. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman. Because of the ceremony, right? Maybe? Is that it? Bamboozled by Bronix Rod Bright. Brinix? Bronix? Show us proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime. Oh. It's these. Perhaps? I think that's the only thing I have. I kinda love how we're working together on these. It's kinda cool. We're a team now! He didn't fully file it. It would have been more convincing had it not been the same digit 7 times. Yeah, that's a little bit on the nose, that whole 7 sevens part. There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room. Yeah? That's exactly what I'm about to say. No, he did, because he didn't have an ID. Judge, you just gave him an excuse. How dare you? Of course, now he's gonna run with it! Come on! Would he still have it? I didn't think of that. That's very freaking clever. Edgeworth, that's very clever. Oh my god! Whoa! You're forgetting, Mr. Wright, that the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office's parking lot. How did he manage to move it there? I mean, you did it with the chief prosecutor. And all this time I thought it was just a useless clue taking up space. It's coming back. It's coming back. The metal detector moment. It's coming back. It's not a badger, right? No. Wait. Wait, cause like... it wasn't there the whole day. They made Meekins bring it in. Right? I think 450 is when he took the badger in. But how... how would that work? What was what? Oh, I'll use them tomorrow, don't worry. Oh, yeah, it's kind of subtle, cause like, because this scene is using a transparent background, the part that goes against the background does not show up because of transparency. But if I was on a background, We can do these real quick, actually. Not to derail, the... Oh, wait, no, I don't have an environment in here. Never mind. But yeah, if I had a background on this scene, you would, it's kind of like a beam of light, and the particles are like the little, green crosses. But, because the background is transparent, all you see is, whatever is like against my body. So it's kind of like only overlaying. It's like a weird layering. Would be a little weird, but I don't know how else you would move a body. This seems a little too far-fetched. I don't know. I don't think this is it. Maybe I'll use this later to move your dead body, Mr. Wright. Yeah, I figured. Ow. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom. So, we're gonna continue this in just a few minutes. We'll continue with these for sure. We're just going through it, till the end. But yeah, enjoy, more shorts and words. I'll be back. Hello, we're back. Oh, wait! I am misunderstanding this question. This is not about how he moved it from the evidence room to Edgeworth's car. This is how he was moved from the police department to the prosecutor's office. And that is the car. It's the screwdriver. It is the screwdriver. It's here because... the realization! Told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. The parking stop also works? See, if he hadn't said... how did he get him to do that? I would have presented the stub. But then that made me think the screwdriver. You were set up? You had... Oh god, I feel like I brought this up, like, at the start of this whole thing. I was like, did he bring the car unknowingly? Or, like, did he bring the car without... Well, it wasn't... I hadn't forgotten about the screwdriver. It's just... I misunderstood the question. I thought this was about moving the corpse from the evidence room to the car. But the answer was the car. It's just how did the body move from the police department to the prosecutor's office. I just misunderstood the question. I've been curious about that screwdriver since I got it. Cause like, I could have sworn, and I think what they say about it kinda tracks, that it could be that. I feel like that's the screwdriver is the one that we find at the hotel on the very first case. Oh man, we're coming back to the photo! My time's up. What? Other people have... No, it was broken into. Because the lock is broken. We have to get going if we're to make it in time for the early bird special. You're not moving from here. We're not done. But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now. Yeah. Shut up, Judge. Do you have any concrete proof? Prove that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Sky dispose of his body. I mean, I have to present something, right? I gotta have something. Because otherwise... what else is there to do? Like, I mean, this doesn't tie him to... Well, I mean, we just we've just proven that, he was in there. The blue badger. It's either one or the other. But I don't think this proves that it was him. Because there's no... Are there any fingerprints in these? Have we checked that? It's just kind of dirty, I guess. I'm gonna go with these, I think. Nope. When did I save? What if I say I have no proof yet? Seems like Lady Luck was on my side again today. Is that what your ID and your save is all sevens? Oh man.
Objection!
I was hoping. Oh, are we? It's none other than Lana Sky. Surprised how quickly you tried this, given how much the game conditions you to not press that option. Yeah, I was worried that it would just like it does seem it's keeping you like it taking you that path at first, and then it's like, wait. Yeah, I think it's the fact that the other thing I had was the knife, and that wasn't really incriminating him in any way. So I was like, I guess we'll try these. I have just saved anyways. It was gonna be a quick, like, reload anyways. In 50 minutes? Oh. He's back! What? Listen good, Lana. What? I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences. I mean... Are we not taking this as blackmailing? Just something to think about. Alright then. I've got a lunch date to meet. How can we let him just leave? He literally just blackmailed her. In court. God, I hate this judge so much. Sure is, pal. The blue badger. No! I've already decided where to work now. At your office? Yes? Oh, this is great! Remember what the judge said. This is Lana. Oh, hey! I almost feel somehow relieved. Maybe deep down she just knew. Mm-hmm. Man, so messed up. Oh, you didn't really do it. It feels bad. Feels so bad. Time for the final act. Oh man, oh man, oh man. To be continued! Oh man, I should have taken the break here, but I really just... I really needed to go to the bathroom. Try a ladder too! It's just endless, man! No, you still need to say it. Come on, Lana. You gotta help us. Fabricated the evidence 2 years ago by myself. No, Lana!
Hold it!
5 years, that's very long. might be something. The book! Hmm. There's no way she moved 2 bodies. Oh? The broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the victim's body. But that looks like the retractable knife. That doesn't look like the award. And also that. Something like that? She seems to be very good at, like, putting blades back into wounds. Because she's done this twice, allegedly. I don't... I'm not really sure how to continue these. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way she moved the two bodies. Hmm. She lifts. I mean, this wasn't fabricated. I don't know about these. I guess we'll see. No. Hmm. Not immediately after. Like, I will play the other two, but not right after these. And that's kind of why I'm doing a longer stream today too. Not like, it's mostly because I'm like invested, but also because after this I'm taking a break from lawyer. Did I press this one? The only problem now is that there's just so much is starting to, like, mix in my brain. Oh, wait. Now she's changed these. The blue badger. If the jar was already broken, then how did he write the name? Do I have to... Do I have to present the jar? I don't think that's it. But... It... I guess it's because we just had her talk about the jar. Uh-huh. It couldn't have broken. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, there was no way. Okay, okay, I was getting to the right thing. Seems you're as in the dark as we are. Oh man. Wait, but the... You're already contradicting yourself. If it was so dark you couldn't see, how did you see the blood? What? What is she saying? All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. What? Hi Eddie, what's up? Yeah, this is... It's super big. Man, there's so much to these. It's a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier. Hey streamer, can you catch me up on the game? I kinda missed all of it. I'm a lawyer and my... and like everybody's kind of a wacky person. Also Badge. But you still cleaned it! What's your point here? I... What else could I have done in that situation? Well, you didn't get them all. The detective is always prepared? What? No, you didn't. No. Okay, that's the contradiction. I'm not super understanding what we're trying to get at. Cause how did the jar get smashed? Yeah, me neither. Did she smash it? Or did... did Gan do it? I don't know what these possibilities. I'm not... I'm not 100% sure what we're getting at, but the contradiction is kind of clear, because you did not get all the pieces.
Objection!
I wonder if it's not Emma what it's saying. Oh, that is the possibility. Okay, I was gonna say, like, it was pretty dark. So, like, there's nothing that doesn't, like, prove that there wasn't anybody else in the room, right? Like, beforehand? I don't know.
Objection!
The pieces are too big to end for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective.
Objection!
Honestly, yeah, I can't believe it, Your Honor. We sure are!
Objection!
Judge, come on! Concealing of evidence or fabrication of fabrication? Wait, so they were trying to protect Emma, but in reality they were like protecting him? Girl, what the heck? What if we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap? Oh? Oh god, Gestinurk! Well, you might remember that. But, I mean, there's a chance you didn't, like, make him fall into the knife. Come on, Lana. Testimony final for real. The... the book? Wait, this morning? Does that mean the start? No. It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. Wait. What? I thought it might be needed. Oh god, it's inside the book! I couldn't... I can't check anything else! There's nothing else in here! I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana. I mean, this morning, does that mean right now? Before... Oh my god. Oh, hey! Now I can check the book itself! Pio. Oh my god. Amazing. Amazing. I can't believe... The cloth! It's from his jacket! Yeah! The biggest revelation since paper can be turned. Ugh. Well, maybe she did it after all. I don't know. I need to look at this picture again. What? Huh? I didn't even get... What? No, I would... Just 1 second. Just 1 second. Let me check. No, let me check the book. Come on. Shut up, Gant. Now you want to make me out as the bad guy too? If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense. Yeah, didn't you just say that you didn't want... Yeah, you didn't want to testify. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Yeah. You think I'm worried? Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements. The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence. What? Huh? No, someone? Why have you been keeping quiet about it? Ah, he's talking about the fingerprints. God, he's good. God, he's good. I'm saving. Can't afford to make the wrong decision. Should I present that piece of evidence? Well, she didn't cut it, because she took the photo as she arrived, right? And it was already cut. So who cut it? I do wonder what happens if I don't. Wait, you... Wait, what? Wait, how is this working? Shush, Emma, shush. You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it. He's gonna sleep on something. On something else that I can use as like a distraction. It should. Right? Uh-huh. That's what I was hoping for. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gal, Righto. I mean, he just said it so, like, easily. I don't know. It's like, it was in my safe! I know you have it! I am confessing to concealing evidence, but you know I had it! You know it was there! Okay. I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame lay with her sister, that when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid. When I tampered with the crime scene, I hid 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you. Insurance? I mean, they're the 2 pieces that incriminate Emma. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed. I will take you for a fool, cause I...
Objection!
Ho 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 ho! That's why I kept one more item for insurance. Right. But we can kinda say something along the same lines for that piece of evidence as well. 'Cause it was cut before she took the picture. So what's to say he didn't, like, cut the piece? Just put her hand on it and hide it, right? Because she was unconscious, so she wouldn't have any recollection of doing these, or anybody doing these. Not better than being portrayed as a murderer. No, we still got you to say something important, I think. Do I show it? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. It's too late to show the evidence now. Wait. Okay, let me go back. Or maybe we'll just go into it. No, I'm actually... Okay, I guess I'll just do it. I wanted to save, just so... I guess I can load now. Okay, show evidence. We'll do it. I'm sorry, Emma, but you gotta trust the process. Uh-huh. No, there's no need to. We know. Ho 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 ho! You're as slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy. Think about it. Why did he not show the evidence? Yeah. A bit surprised that Gen didn't claim that Phoenix planted this in his safe when he broke into Gen's office. Well, the thing is, he knows I know. Like, he knows I know whose sentry it is. So, like, what was in it for me? Or, like, you know, Phoenix, to plant evidence against Emma when I'm trying to, like, say he did it. I don't know. Yeah. If you presented the cloth the first time, it would have been an inside game over. Yeah, cause it's her print, so I guess that makes sense. You're really something, Righto. You knew this girl did it all along, and you still tried to pin the murder on me. One second. One second. 1 second. No. You gotta trust the process. You gotta trust me. It's getting somewhere. Purposely conceal this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense. So did you! I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy. You're not taking my badge. Over my dead hands. I feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer. I mean... like, Edgeworth did bring up something very interesting. Like, why... like, there's a chance he was the one writing that. The message. There's a chance. That he put the handprint on it. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction. What is this fool babbling about? Oh man. Behold! I mean... okay. Possible, I guess possibility is we only have one handprint. There's no way this little girl, Emma, didn't like only use one hand to push this man. Like so far that he would land on this and like get stabbed by accident. Right? So like you don't know she's not a Twilight vampire? Alright, Emma. We need to see if you're shiny. So like if she used both hands, then why was only one of the handprints taken out? It could be because he cut it and took her handprint while she was unconscious. Perhaps? Like, that would make sense? He has already said and admitted that he was there before Lana arrived. Should have gotten a color camera. Oh, wait a second. Is the piece of cloth not bloody? That's it. That's it. It's not... It's like clean. That's it. That's it. Why would cloth be bloody? I mean, you can see it on the photo. It's kind of like trickling down the vest itself. So, if it was cut before this happened, like, no. If it was cut after he died, then it would be bloody. But it's not. What exactly is this supposed to be? Uh-huh. Exactly! Which means that the cloth should have been bloody. Oh my god. It was Edgeworth. Like, Edgeworth gave me the thought, because he was like, well, if he's given the possibility that he, like, forged the message on the jar, why not this as well? Yes. We got you. We got you yet again. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Dang, that's messed up. That's so messed up. Uh-huh. He admitted to these, that he... Ironic, isn't it? I do like that sprite a lot. He's not giving up. Oh. Oh, that was close, Ryder. You almost had me. Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations. That piece of cloth is illegal evidence. What? Not unless we prove that it's connected, right? Wait, actually, no, that's not what we're trying to get at. I mean, if these cannot convict you, then what about the case 2 years ago? Because that was clearly illegal. Well, yeah, he said at this point in time. I was just waiting for the right point in time. No? Oh, did you actually think you could best me in court? Well, you sure are nervous about all of these. Yodashi, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome everybody immediately, I'm bold. Hello! Extreme is spoiler warning if you're, curious about this game. Just saying, we are right at the end. Like, I don't think we have much left. Perhaps, I don't know. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal. What's the plan? Oh god. Wait. I don't know if I need to admit to these. Oh god! I think I'm gonna have to... Oh, actually, I think it's gonna fix itself in a bit. I look like my me right now. I'm gonna say I did. Or not. Okay, I guess. No, wait, no, 1 second, I had an oopsie. I did not, Your Honor. Well, I did present it at the end. No, Archie, don't listen to his lies. The book.
Objection!
Oh man. Wait. Wait. By admitting I have something else that he's saying was in the safe, he's like approving of the evidence, right? Like that's just implied. That's gonna be so silly if that's the case. It's either that or the photo making it relevant to the case. Show me the ducks! I can't! I wish I could. I would do it if I could. I guess there's the duck. Duck. I'm gonna go with these because it would be kind of satisfying. Oh, okay. Let's see. I think we can fix these. Oh, kinda. I need to look at the... I need to look at the blueprints, because I'm pretty sure I made it so while the bolt is happening, Ponytail cannot be redeemed, but that clearly didn't work, so... okay, one sec. We can fix these real quick. And then that. What's these? You should know about these, right? Not something's missing. I can't tell what right now. Oh no, I know what it is. There we go. I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more. You see, it's written right here in this book. Oh! Okay. We got him! We got him! Right, it was only a piece of cloth, and now that we know... it's related to it. Because he admitted to it.
Objection!
Right, so it is both things. Okay. God, that's satisfying. We got you. We got you, man. Oh ho ho! Oh ho 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 ho! You thought you were so clever! You thought you were so smart! You! Is he okay? I knew I should have gotten rid of him. That good-for-nothing scum! For 2 years he's been snooping around the department trying to get something on me. Wow, he's just gonna confess to everything now. Goodman turned him down as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit. He wanted to file a lost item report. Can you please reopen the investigation? Oh! The knife. Wow. Who would have thought if I stabbed a person, blood would pour out of his body? What a concept! I used to be known as the crime computer, but everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. Couldn't think of any other way to move the body! This freaking guy! I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? You make a lot more than us detectives ever will. Dang! Now he's jealous? They all did their best to get in my way. I've got to hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay. Yeah, but you became a criminal. Edgeworth didn't. You're just one man. Nah, he's better than that. Nah. Nah, he wouldn't. This man wouldn't kill Fly. Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend. You were once a fine investigator and an example to others on the force. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person. Dang. Hey, Lana. Spill the beans, do it! Well, you did more than enough. What high standards do you have for a rookie? I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows, a few years from now, you might just make it to the top. Aw, she's smiling. Aw. Cute. You think she had a second scarf? No, she's like, you know, in like cartoons and video games where a person has, like, you go to a person's house and you look at their closet and every single outfit is the exact same. She just has 10 mufflers like these. Wait, that's not a real life thing. Listen, I'm not saying, like, the same kind of t-shirt. Or like, the same, like, I don't know, like, kind of outfit. I'm just talking about the exact same clothes. Just over and over. See, but I'm a cartoon. That makes sense. It's getting flustered. Oh my god. Hello, Derek. Also, objection. Mr. Twig. That's not... Wait. That's not my only outfit. That's not my only outfit. Oh man. I mean, she'll get punished. She's free! Completely blanked on it being creamy white and just went for the default Mario Boo. I mean, that's fine. Yes, it's over! Woo! So, tangent to the outfit on Tomodachi. I think, there's a... I think it's like the dress default, or like one of the templates actually has the creamy white color. Because I didn't have to change it. I remember that part. I think... No, I know what it is. I think there's a base with suspenders, and I think that uses the same color, I believe. It's just... Mine is like... My outfit is like full overalls instead of just like big suspenders. So you can use that as a base if you wanna. I wish you could like send patterns and stuff through like QR codes or something. Cause like I could just give you what I made. You don't need to make it yourself. Just thinking about how you couldn't decide whether to continue or not last time. Yeah, I'm glad I did, because holy crap. We've been here for 10 hours. It's finally over. Oh. Is it because she didn't thank her? Because she didn't give up on her? I did my best too. Aww, I know you did, Emma. Oh. You kinda are. You always are, pal. No, Gumshoe, not this again. Come back, pal. Wait, this is the 3rd time we do these. Lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding. I thought you'd like to see someone. Go freaking hug her or something! Gumshoe the goat. That was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. Dang. Man. Yeah, because she learned a lot. She got to do a lot of, like, scientific work. Duh. Please freaking hug. Yes! 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 God, that's so cute.
You did it!
I have such a stupid smile in my face right now. Wait, Edgeworth? He's here? Where was he hiding? Just came to say congratulations. I'll be going. No, you're staying, you silly goose. Behind the blue badger. Oh my god. No, you're not going through the resignation, are you? Join me! Join my team! Oh, these? No, you're not the same! You haven't become a criminal! I said these. No. No. And you did? From facing Edgeworth, from facing Bon Karma. That other one we haven't met yet? Spoilers, there's another one? Then join me. Yeah, they became criminals themselves. This case will go on for another day. Instant game over if you fail these. I present my badge. I have no idea. Wait! Oh no! It doesn't let me repeat it? I should have saved! No! Is it? Because I don't... Do I have the... No, I don't have it. Like, is it the photo? Seems I owe you my thanks too, Wright. Oh man. Well, I don't know exactly when I saved. We'll see. Scientific it's the ducky again! Wokonut! It's the duck! YouTube video? Okay, that sounds good. I'll just watch it after stream. And so, another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith. Aww. Faith that their lives have only just begun. And as for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey on my own. A journey to rediscover myself. Well, it's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. Oh. Where did you get this money from? Did you want me to pay it? Of course, I'm the one paying. Salary cutting noises in the background. I suddenly feel like I want to scream. You should do it.
Objection!
What? Oh. GG. Wow, that was awesome. I agree. I am very glad that I decided to go through with everything. 'Cause, dang, that was awesome. I can see why people love this game so much. Like, Billy? Oh, right! It is the cactus! The lasso is still there! Please don't. No! No! Ugh. Get out of my face. There he is. Please give me the music. Please give me the music. He broke! He's dead! Finally! There is still one question about the blue badger. Who murdered the blue badger? I think it just ran out of batteries. Wait, so Billy is the cactus? That's incredible. But yeah, there is still one thing that I don't know. About the blue badger. And it is on the video. Like, you can tell the badger is moving exactly so Marshall doesn't get caught. And you don't see his face. But how did they do that? How did they move the badger in such a way? Did it just so happen that he moved coincidentally with him? Is it really just coincidence? That chair cannot be comfortable. It's video game magic. Yeah, the suspension of disbelief. I was wondering if that was gonna like come up as like Maya. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I was just wondering if it would come up as a plot point at some point, or like as a point to raise in court or something like that, but it didn't. This guy. So is the screwdriver the same screwdriver? I don't think that was ever like established either. Like the fact that they say it was 6 months ago or whatever, I think it kind of implies. Oh, wait. Pio. Photo? No? Can I not open this book? There's something in there. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh. Aww. That's adorable. Clap. I still cannot get both my hands to show up when I'm clapping. It's so silly. Oh, now if I do it like this. Dang, that was good. Wow, that was awesome. So awesome. What's the gallery? Oh, cute. Okay, maybe I shouldn't look at these. Maybe this is already spoilers. We won't look at it. Maybe when I'm done with all three. But yeah, that was awesome indeed. Like I said, I'm glad I continued through the whole thing, because first I was too invested, and second, I feel like now after seeing the whole thing, it probably would have sucked to try to remember all the things. So I don't know. Oh, that's cute, rare foil. But yeah, we are done with Phoenix Wright for now. I will I will play the other two eventually, just not right away. I need a break from Lawyer for a bit. But perhaps after September is over and I do, and maybe over like November or something. I don't know. That will be enough of a wait. Perhaps that will be the return of Lawyer. Thank you for restoring the timeline. No problem. You mean the other? No, I mean the other two on this trilogy. I don't have any other games planned. Well, the badge will stay. What's next? Dark Souls 3? I think so. I think we're gonna do Dark Souls 3 next. I think I'm ready. For another Souls. So that's gonna take a bit. For sure. Yeah, change of pace for sure. Will it be next week? I don't know. We'll see. Up on Night Rain? I'll have to decline. I'm sorry. Sekiro is basically Dark Souls 3. I do want to replay Sekiro at some point. I think I ought to, cause I played Sekiro as my first Souls-like, and on hindsight, that probably wasn't the smartest decision, but that makes me want to replay it now that you know, I've got like more knowledge about game and mechanics, and yeah, imagine parrying. But yeah, eventually. I don't know when, but I would like to do it. Anyways, I have yapped so much. I should probably give my throat a little bit of a rest. Forever ago? I mean, it kinda was forever ago, wasn't it? Like, I don't know, 5-ish years ago, perhaps? But yeah! Thank you very much for watching, everybody! I hope you all enjoyed tonight. And I hope to see you all tomorrow as well, because we'll continue Alundra 2. We'll see how much longer that game is, because that's another one that's been that one's not been as, I guess, exciting. Mostly because, like, pace wise it's gotten to a halt. But we should be getting close to the end. So yeah, hope to see you all tomorrow. If you haven't yet, go watch the short clip compilation as well, which no promises, but I think I might be able to release it on Sunday. I don't really have much else to edit of it. So perhaps you'll have something to watch this Sunday. Anyways, thanks a lot for watching, everybody. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks for hanging out and having fun. Thanks for the rates and all that. And yeah, I will see you on the next stream. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.